Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3, and welcome to Moonrise Towers. Not quite yet, but soon. This is like pre-Moonrise Towers. So we're right around here in Wraithwind Town, and today's plan is to work south, check out the toll house, you know, just uncover a lot of what this stuff is, and we are making our way to Moonrise Towers, where we have like a dozen quests that I feel like will be advanced in that area. So without further ado, let's see what we can do. Come on in, and thanks for watching on YouTube. If you have been following our playthrough there. Wraithwind Toll House. So this is all new to me. We have not been here before. Some dead Yankee up there. Ruined battlefield. Inscribed slave. A map has been etched onto this intricate disc. The risen road winds through a mountain pass. Within the hills is nestled a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Pictographs reveal their mission: to retrieve a polyhedric relic on behalf of the Githyanki queen. I mean, I've been thinking Nestle Toll House. I'm hoping that they have some cookie souvenirs for us, Curse Moon. Letter of surrender, General Kethric Thorm. It's with heavy heart that I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your dark justiciar army under unanimous agreement. Harpers work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it, so states our code, and so here have we acted. But I also know all too well how the statement continues. But they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Wraithwind, and indeed of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast, and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, and so let it be done. Kelbin Arunsum, on behalf of the High Harper Council and its allies. 2 words are slashed across the bottom of the scroll. Surrender declined. And it appears to be, that's kind of what we're seeing here. This is a surrender that was declined on this ruined battlefield. Try to connect the connections here, get this, you know, fog of war totally out. See what's in this chest. Yeah, I'll take that stuff. I have enjoyed being thorough in this game. Well, what I consider thorough. This is not a 100% playthrough, nor was it ever meant to be, but I do like to, you know, look around a bit and see what we find. Hey, nice. And I think that you guys in chat have helped me to have a playthrough just like that, where I'm not maybe missing, I might be missing small things, sure, but like big stuff that would be really crucial to a playthrough, or, you know, that you think I would regret missing. You're making sure that I'm not passing by anything quite like that, which is nice. And Bob, I'll get those on the list in just a second. There's some stuff over here I haven't been to. Maybe we can go down and over. Now, I am trying to get to the toll house, which is just south of here. Just trying to look around a little bit more before we get there and see what we can find. Dark Justiciar Mask. You know, that could come in handy. I'll take it. Investigation notes. The ledger is filled with tight, precise handwriting that seems to suggest a focused, analytical mind. A fresh lead has been volunteered by one of the guests in the dungeons. Praise Lady Shar for inspiring the inventor of thumbscrews. The guest spoke of an abandoned house, see map coordinates included, that was once said to belong to a potter, but is now being used as a clandestine place of worship for Selionite holdouts and their sympathizers. There is a chance, of course, that the guest offered up false information in a bid to end his suffering, but I suspect not. His confession had the ragged, unpolished air of truth to it. I shall endeavor to investigate at once and cautiously. Best if I'm not seen, and should I find any Selionite idols or texts, I can summon reinforcements and lay a trap. Oh, what a joy it shall be to see their faces when they're caught in the act and surrounded by dark cloaks. Verzin Ranlock, Inquisitor to the Church of Lady Shar. Okay. Oh, come on, somebody get it. Oh, really? It's probably something like right here.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new sole.
Oh, shoot! Oh, come on! Alright, first fight. Oh! Yo, we found him! That was something that we had been worried about. Where's Roland? People said, you'll find him in time, you'll find him in time, but then people kept on coming into the playthrough. Have you found him yet? Uh-oh. They seemed worried that I had not yet found him. Finally, here he is, and Cat, there you are. Come on in. Okay, before we get into this fight, Bob, I'm going to take this opportunity to write down your other game ideas. I should also say, those of you watching on YouTube, so these game ideas that I'm collecting, these spooky game ideas, in October, we do something called Sammy-tober, where we dedicate the entire month to spooky, creepy, scary, eerie, something Halloween-y in some way, shape, or form. All kinds of games like that. If you're following along on YouTube and you would like to suggest a spooky game for me to play, feel free to let me know in the comments. These will primarily be played on Twitch, but some of the playthroughs from Sammy-tober do make it to the YouTube, so this might, interest you as well. So let me know if you have any ideas. Let's see what you got, Bob. Resident Evil Revelations, Silvio, these sounds are really creepy, and Onimusha 2. Isn't there another Onimusha game coming out, like a newer one? When is that? The Way of the Sword? I think that's what it's called. Was it like the Xbox stuff? Oh, that's not till next year. Okay, never mind. That says 2026. Five Nights. You know, I've been meaning to see the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I've heard some pretty good things about it. Five Nights at Freddy's, Into the Pit. I'm just doing the whole titles. Five Nights at Freddy's. I did get No, I'm Not a Human. Security Breach. Mouthwashing, I've never heard of, and that's been the most requested game so far this year. Like 3 or 4 separate people have mentioned mouthwashing. I don't know what it is, but it is definitely on the list. A few times over. That's not true. It can't be added more than once, but if it could, it would be. Amnesia the Bunker. We didn't play that one? That's not the one that's like in the sand desert? Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I love that title. The Midnight Walk is on there. That got added actually earlier today. Dead Take is not on there. It is now. And remember, guys, if the games that you're requesting do not make it to the poll, don't take it personally. It has nothing to do with you. In fact, I usually don't remember who requested what. Either I didn't think the vibe worked, or more commonly, it was too long. Or maybe it was too expensive for how much enjoyment I thought we'd get out of it. Now, Sammy-tober games are special in that I do schedule all of them. That is to say, all the way through. It's not like game picks where they're on trial. I schedule the beginning, middle, and end all, during that month. So bear that in mind. But if like a ton of games wind up with a lot of votes and they're all like $60 to $70, I might start to get a little choosy with like price. So we'll just see. Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. Oh, okay. I saw you asking about it. I didn't know if that was something you were adding. Okay, Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. Okay, that is now on there. You got it. Kat, how's your day going? Welcome. I'm gonna quick save here because I don't want Roland to die. There's only like 2 shadows, so that doesn't seem likely that he would die. Then again, I don't want to take any chances. So let's see where they're at. There's one here. And I'm not totally sure where the other one is. Maybe the other one's like hidden? I'll go for a ranged attack. That was a miss. I can't really see shit. That felt like a hit. That was a critical hit. Okay, we got it for 10.
On the move.
Yeah, we're not in a great position. There's the other one. Yeah, I know. I'm starting with a burn because I walked through fire. Okay, I know. I do have Misty Step. I do have that as an option to get a little closer to this encounter. 80% chance. I say we take it. That did not deal much damage, though. It really did not do much damage. But I think it's my best course of action while I am so far away.
Don't waste a step.
Now, next turn, we should be able to get closer and do some melee damage. But as for right now, we can't quite get there. I could dash. Maybe I should. Maybe I will dash.
In position.
But then I don't have enough action resources. I could bonk. But you're already baned. I'll just be ready for next time. Come on, Roland. I don't want anything to happen to Roland. I actually really hate this character. But that doesn't mean I want anything bad to happen. But I do not like this character. We'll do click heals. So she can go a little farther. That'll take every bit of her movement bar. I wish that they would just know to walk around the fire. Please, just go around. God damn. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, Lae'zel is up. Lae'zel, can you get there on foot? Not quite. What if you jump over there? There we go. Now we're talking. God damn it, this fucking fire. Really? 80% and 2 misses? Come on.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go. 2 HP remain.
Got this.
Karlach should get it.
God damn it all!
And there's someone saved.
Nothing right. Not a damn thing.
Yeah, but this guy's been an asshole ever since we met him. I have not liked him, but that does not mean I wanted him to die out here. Sucker for Love is actually already on the list, Curse Moon. That one is already on the list. Or, hold on. I have just Sucker for Love. Are there multiple Sucker for Love games? Like, is A Date to Die For a sequel or something? Because in that case, I don't know if I have it. What are you doing here? You're supposed to be at Last Light. Please tell me you weren't looking for Moonrise or Pathetic Wizard. Of course you needed saving. There are multiple. It is a sequel. Okay, hopefully you can like jump straight to the sequel. It's like a dating simulator, right? A Date to Die For. That one is also now on the list then, Curse Moon. What are you doing here, Roland?
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
I don't really like your tone. Should I have left you to die? You were trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself. Or shut up and be grateful I saved your sorry tale. You know what? Why don't you just shut up?
Nobody asked you to. I've failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Alright. So he will return to Last Light. Which is probably for the best. And I'm really glad that we found him. I had been told that there was like a timed element to the Roland stuff.
Bet I can crack that open.
So I was a little worried. That was in the back of my mind. That if you apparently leave him too long, something unfortunate can happen. I'm glad that was not the case. Gloomstrand Shield. Okay, what's that all about? +2 AC, stealth +1. That'll encumber me. I'm only 5 pounds away from being encumbered? Oh, come on. How is this always happening? I try to travel as light as possible. And yet... Maybe it's the camp supplies. Am I carrying too much bread and sausage? What's the deal here? Too many bottles of wine? Maybe? Maybe they add up. Send to camp. We're still so fucking close. All of the weapons and armor that I pick up, I try to send to Karlach if I remember. What is this one? Rat Bat. Okay, let's just send that to Karlach as well. I don't know where all of this weight comes from. I guess it just adds up with all the little stuff. All that together. Too much. Okay, let's check the map. Oh, it looks like this actually might end. Oh, that's fantastic. Maybe there's less to explore over here than I realized. Maybe we're kind of done with that section. And we can go over here west towards the toll house right away. But I think maybe we should check back in at the inn. Check back in with Roland. Because there's a fast travel right here. So I think that's not a bad idea. Let's go back to the inn. Let's see if Roland is already there.
Know about supplies when we make it home.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Is Roland
We shouldn't hang
here?
around too long, though.
I do. That's why we're still standing around.
Is Roland here? I guess I can check on the map too. Roland. Maybe he's not here yet. Maybe he needs some time to get there. I hope he just didn't get into some trouble along the way. I hope it's not a multi-step save Roland operation. Because I don't see him.
This place gives me the creeps.
I'm sure that we'll be back another time.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse.
So I don't see him now.
Yeah?
Heathside narrows at night.
I feel like he'd be hanging around the bar or something.
Likely to become some
Does this just show characters that are close to me? Like, maybe more needed to load in. Yeah, okay. More needed to load in. He is actually here. I have not played any of those, Cursed Moon, no. I've heard of them. Like, they've come across my desk a couple times, but I have not actually played them. I've not said yes to the codes. Would you like to add any of them to the list? Oops, I did not mean to talk to you.
They took Mull. I couldn't stop them.
Roland.
Yes, yes, you saved me from shadow creatures. No need to gloat.
I'm not here to gloat. Came to check on you. Want to make sure you hadn't wandered off, or I am gonna gloat. I came to check on you.
I'm fine. It's Cal and Leah who need help.
That's it? That's it?
Don't worry.
Okay, I guess that's it. At least you saved. That might end up being important. And even if it's not, I do have a little bit of a hero complex, and I don't mind saving people just for saving people's sake. Let's fast travel back to where we were. Hey, no need to apologize, Kat. Happy to have you here. The first one, Curse Moon, is the first one just called Amanda the Adventurer? It's on the list. To the toll house now we go. There's a help wanted sign.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Okay. There's actually some characters here. Seamus! Seamus, let's go! Nice to have you here. Nice to have you here, Seamus. For 11 months, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Seamus, I'm gonna take a moment and show you our hype train for August. Let me introduce you to Marmalade, Champagne, and Cactus, otherwise known as Orange, Yellowish, and Green. If you want your name in there, let me know. Nice to see you again, Seamus. How was your weekend and how you doing this Monday? Gosh, there's some really weird sound effects coming from the toll house. Thanks so much and welcome to Baldur's Gate. Bob, only if you do it in another cursed GIF. B. Fearzu's up to his old tricks, the damn rat. Tried to sail right past without paying toll. Half dozen crates this time, as if we'd miss a shipment that large. Transfer them to impound, and no funny business. We seized 2 chalices just days ago, 1 silver, 1 gold, but it seems they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? You're on the train. Okay, well then, Seamus, good luck once again. I'm not pointing fingers, mind you, but those chalices don't walk right on back. Geringoth will want answers. And she'll be asking you first. Jay. It looks like... I mean, I'm hoping... What is that? Visage of Obedience.
Report to the toll
Oh.
master. Pay the toll.
Is it a talking skull? Yeah, kind of. That's kind of hardcore. Okay, so that's what's around here? It's talking
Wait to sell this.
fucking skull things? I suppose so. I'm trying to see if there's a way to get lower than where we are, but I'm not sure. It seems like there's a way to go higher. I don't want to fight these skulls. That doesn't seem necessary. Just want to figure out what's going on here.
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
What's over here? I hear like rattling chains. Okay, that's just a shadow root thing. I think I'm gonna head up. And all of the visages, you know, seem to talk to you in their own way. Regret. Let's see what this one says. There's lots of gold on the floor. Greed.
Look at it. Look at it all. Mine. Mine!
I would like all the gold that's on the ground. Can I take some of this gold? Is that cool? Oh, uh-oh. I'm trying to, Huh? I'm just looting. I'm literally in a looting menu. Let me close out of that. Hey, Lenny, welcome. How are you doing? Who are you? What do you require? I'll bring an end to the curse that shrouds this land. I bring wine? Pain and death usually, or I bring you death. Who are you?
I require good.
Okay. Look around. It looks like you have enough.
No! You must pay!
If I give you gold, what do I get in return? I mean, it is a toll house. You imagine you could just pay the toll and go through, right?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
Okay, I could spare a gold piece. Is that sufficient? Here you go. Good?
More gold.
How much are you thinking?
All that you have.
Okay, well that's a little much. No. I don't really want to do that. I'm not gonna hand out that much gold.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Excellent voice acting, by the way. Now we have some persuasion and deception coming in here. Why stay in this rotted building? Take your gold and be free. I'm here to replace you as toll collector. Let's try for the persuasion. Maybe we can just persuade you to go. Just, find a nice place, maybe a cave somewhere with all your gold and just... Okay. 18. We're gonna need a 12. Let's hope for a 12 or above. 12 or above. 12 or above. 12 or above. Come on, 12 or above. 12 or above. 12. Hey, let's go.
The gold is not for me.
Okay.
The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Okay. Now I have to admit, whenever I'm in like persuasion stuff, especially with something like this, it's a win-win. If the persuasion, is successful, then I'll have gone about it in an interesting way with dialogue, in an interesting way role-playing wise. But if it fails, then I get a cool fight, hopefully, at the other side of it. In a way, I kind of wish I could have my cake and eat it too. Do what I want in role-playing and then also see what the fight is like. But I guess you have to choose your path. Let's see. Says who? Seems to me there's no one here to oversee you. Haven't you heard? The local authorities decreed the gold belongs to the toll collector. You. Or intimidation, not anymore. So let's see. 2, 1d4 and 3. 2, 1d4, 3, and 3. 2, 1d4, and 3. That really works because deception was the one I wanted to do the most, and it just so happens that that's the one I have the most bonuses for as well. And we're going to need those bonuses because we're going to need 21. So either we roll a 20 and, it's just a success, or we get there mathematically, in which case we're going to need a 12 again. Come on, 12 or higher, 12 or higher, 12 or higher. Oh shit, that's not enough. I should have some inspiration I should have some inspiration. In fact, I have 4. Might as well, right? 12 or higher, 12 or higher, 12 or higher, 12 or higher, 12 or higher. Yes, baby! Let's go! How's 29 for you?
Me? No! Gold! 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 No. I paid back.
Oh! Oh! Okay. That's been a couple of the Throms now that we've been able to handle without getting into combat. And that's the win-win I'm talking about. I guess we fucking pulled it off. I don't know what the hell happened there. Oh, okay. That was a very dramatic exit. I think she just kind of imploded. Hey, what's going on, Kate? Come on in. Let's see what she's got. Toll House Master's office key. 2 of 51 gold. Twist of Fortune, which is a Morning Star. Okay. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. That's pretty cool. When you miss an attack, you deal 4 bludgeoning damage anyway. I don't know if I would prefer that to what Shadowheart currently has, but we'll take a look. And finally, an unsigned trade visa. Suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house. Let's get to looting. Let's get to looking and looting. Ah, right, with the office key. Perfect, perfect. You know, with these bonuses, I am feeling pretty formidable in most of our dialogue. All right. All right. So the floor is funky. We have a funky floor. Iron Vine Shield, we'll send that to Karlach as well. Oh, I'm inspired because I've confiscated some works. Okay. You have no memory of this place. So this is the toll house. It's on the way to Moonrise Towers. Sounds like a couple people in chat have not seen this. Seamus said you haven't seen it as well. Oh, that's tough, Bob. How do I rank the following? Okay, we have baguette, bagel, croissant, cookies, cakes, pasta, tarts. I think I'm going to rank from the top and from the bottom, and we'll kind of meet in the middle. I'm going to say croissant number 1. Cake is the bottom. I'm gonna go from the bottom now. Cake, tart. Oof. And then we're in like the middle. Like baguette, bagel, pasta, cookies. Baguette, bagel, pasta, cookies. I'll put cookies. Okay, so working from the bottom, you can get a sense of my tastes here. I'm putting all the sweeter stuff towards the bottom. From the bottom, it goes cakes, tarts, cookies. From the top, it goes croissant, bagel, pasta, baguette. So my final ranking, Bob, and I want to hear this from chat too. If you're watching on YouTube, what's your ranking? I have croissant, and then now can I remember my ranking? Croissant, bagel, pasta, baguette, cookies, tarts, cakes. Cake, I hope that you don't take offense to that. It's not personal. I like there's some cakes that I find really good, but I'm almost never jonesing for a cake. Like the wedding that I went to a couple weeks ago, they had a really good cake. It had like this chocolate ganache, like layer in between the like cake and like a pretty good icing that wasn't too sweet. I just like most cakes I could do without. Most cakes I just don't need. If I had to get rid of croissants or bagels, which would I get rid of? Oh, Bob, shame on you. I guess bagels. I'll get rid of bagels. Like, I really do love a bagel sandwich with like smoked salmon, tomato, onion, you know, like a good New York bagel sandwich, but like a huge, you know, French fluffy croissant fresh from a bakery can like make my whole day. So I'll have to get rid of bagels. Kat also put in croissants first. Yes. Bagel on the bottom? No, you need to have better bagels. Tribe, it's great to see you today. Happy Monday. Nice to have you here. Seamus putting cookies first. Croissant also high. We're a big croissant fan over here in the chat. Tarts are a distant last place. Okay. Bob's putting bagels first, tarts last. We have some similarity there too, Bob. I was also low on the cake and tarts. Also, tarts is really wide. That's a big category, tarts. Hey, Bob, I have a question for you. This was the question of the wedding I was just talking about, that people were going around and asking. It was like the think piece for the wedding. If you could have any 5 liquids come out of your fingers at will, what would they be? I think my answer was something like a beer, which is both my favorite beer. It's from Treehouse in Massachusetts, and they don't distribute, so I could sell it. There's going to be a trend here with things that I can sell. Beer from there, gasoline. I got some whiskey for the wife. She loves whiskey. That'd be nice and easy. Water, and like a molten gold or something. So I think those are my 5, and I can sell most of those. Any 5 liquids, Bob, you can have come out of your fingers. 1 per finger. Which one are they going to be? What 5 liquids are you choosing to just have at will? Had to work today. Hey, that's okay, Tribe. I guess sometimes you have to work. I guess sometimes. Okay, what else is in here? Toll House Ledger is here. An official record of traders and goods passing through Waithwin, as well as the tolls collected, organized by date. Every entry is made with precise strokes, and each page stamped with a wax seal, bearing the letters GT. As the pages progress, the number of recorded traders and the collected toll dramatically dwindles. All right, so we got these rotten floorboards. That'll do. That'll do. Look at this sculpture. Okay, all right. Floorboards are going a little crazy. Jesus. Are we good with the floorboards, ladies? Okay, we'll investigate that in a moment. There's a bunch of gold around that I would like to pick up. I'm just gonna search it this way. Wait a sec. How many piles of this 100 are here? Wow. You remember, much earlier in the game. Now, hang on a second. I should be able to unlock anything with the master key. We found a kitchen. And that kitchen had a lot of food in it, and honestly that was a turning point in our playthrough. We were struggling for supplies beforehand, and we never struggled again.
Might be useful.
We have not struggled since. I don't know if this is going to be as big of a turning point in the money department, but it's pretty great. And now we get to loot it. Yeah, I don't know if I would want the hydrofluoric acid. I mean, you would be in control of it, right? So it's not like something that, you know, could hurt you. Although, like, if you got drunk, who knows what are you doing there? They're so good, BFG. They're so good. Like,
That's curious.
even a bad croissant is pretty good, but then the ceiling for how good the croissants can be is huge, you know? It's up there.
Seized inventory.
Ooh, I would like to go to there. I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can get rid of those roots. They don't appear to be, like, interactable. Oh, is it shadow cursed vines? Okay, medium toughness, which means have to deal at least 22 damage. I mean, I can deal 22 damage? I think? When anything happened to my sword. That would be a tough roll, though. Like, how much damage can I deal? Oh, it's 21. Damn it! Damn it all! Maybe I could throw something at it. Or maybe you could drop down from the top. Before we do other things, maybe I can drop down from the top somehow. Okay, one is just clean, drinkable water. Yep, easy, good. It very handy. Might be in a desert, might just need water. Oat milk and coffee. Okay. Gasoline and tequila. Just don't mix up the gasoline and tequila fingers, Bob. That could be easy to do. Yes, that was the question at the wedding. The bridesmaids were going around and asking people this question. Need at least a 7, I think. Wow, shots fired at the whiskey. Those aren't shots fired at me, though. I'm not big on the whiskey. Really? The door is locked and the chest is locked? That's a little overkill, don't you think? Gloves of Battle Mage's Power. Let's read about those. Yeah, I think the alien blood, maybe you should think about that a little bit more, Cake. Maybe you should just, you know, think about it a little bit more. Purified water, yes. Isopropyl alcohol, smart. Red Bull, Irish breakfast tea, and gasoline. Nice, Cat. That's smart. I like that. I like that a lot. You say typing has become hard now that you don't have long nails? See, I would have thought that those would have gotten in the way a little bit, Bob. When you hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, you gain arcane acuity. Affected entity has +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each main turn. Like, I'll take those. I don't think I'm going to wear those over the stuff I currently have, unless one of the baldies in chat is like, that's fucking amazing, do it. Nah. Alright, I think I'm gonna head upwards. There was a ladder. Yep. And I also want to head downwards. Remember the planks that were in that room that were hidden. Doesn't actually look like there's too much on the roof. Maybe the roof is just a different way to get in? Yeah, one should be water. Like, that's just smart. Semi-gloss wood finish. Okay, that's a different one. I haven't heard that one yet. JB Weld. Okay, I don't know what that is. Shampoo, conditioner, body wash combo. Oh, smart. No, I don't judge. I don't judge. And scorpion venom, you know, just for fun.
That might be worth a look.
I like that, Seamus. That's a nice mix. I like that. Did I smack somebody? Oh, shit. Karlach was standing on there, and then I hit the boards, and she fell. Sorry to her. I am sorry to her. That was an oversight. That was an oversight by me. Sorry about that. I learned a new term. Speaking of oversight, oversight is not the new term that I learned. It's called like a contronym. A contronym. And what a contronym is a word that can mean two opposite things. Oversight being one of those. You know, oversight can mean like, oh, that was an oversight, I missed it, or, you know, oversight over something, you do watch what's going on. Or like a word like sanction, right? Can be like disobeying, or like approval, permission. Words like that. Contronyms. Isn't that fun?
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay, let's use... Oh, do you not... Can I still do this? Okay, that works even if you don't have spell slots. Okay, good, good, good.
All right, what now? Always at your side.
Great Axe +1. Yeah, we'll take that. Scroll of color spray, a prayer book, threads of silver, okay.
I didn't realize we had time to read children's stories.
Whoa, Shadowheart, rough. I don't think I need a crystal ball. We have a chest in here. And I think we got Colonel T-Man coming in. Colonel T-Man, let's go! How you been? What's up? Happy 81 months, T-Man. It's really good to have you here, buddy. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you so much for an amazing 81 months. I'm going to introduce you to some really fancy sounding hype train cars. We have Marmalade, Champagne, and Cactus for you for August, otherwise known as orange, yellowish, and green. T-Man, if you want your name in one of those three cards, just let me know. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. Come on in. I am in Act 2. We're almost to Moonrise Towers. We're exploring the Toll House. Saga's been going well. We got laid. So essentially we've completed my main objective, and now everything else is just confetti on top of that. Yeah. Also, Seamus, I did not know that about scorpion venom. I didn't know it was used in medicine. I didn't know it was considered a valuable liquid. Today I learned. I'll give you the champagne, T-Man. I thought you might choose that. The raffle is August 28th, so plenty of time. Oh, also, T-Man, I don't know if you heard or if you have any suggestions, but I am currently taking ideas for Sammy Tober. I'm traveling most of September, so I'm just scooting things up a little bit in the schedule. I will have the calendar done early September, so I'm taking ideas already. If you got any ideas for that, let me know. If anyone else has any ideas for that, let me know. We got a couple weeks until I will stop taking ideas. So you got time if anything comes to mind. All right, that is locked. Where is this chest? Let's go over here. Let's unlock this.
Right tool will do the trick.
It's a 14. We're gonna need an 11. Let's go 11 or higher. 11 or higher, 11 or higher. All right. Fireheart. What is that? Fervent flames. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. I think we've read a little bit about heat before. Is that what fucking catches you on fire? Like it's almost, it reads to me like some kind of berserker play style. Yeah, engulfed by vengeful fire, you take 1 to 4 fire damage, but can use heat convergence. Like, I'm sure that there's definitely some really strong ways to use it, but you'd have to kind of build around it. So I think for us, probably not, like,
What a charmer.
super useful.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Now, where does this go? Okay, that just goes, like, outside. I don't know if I can get out this way. We might have to sort of jump either out or jump back up. I don't know if I can jump back up. I think we might have to jump out. And we're gonna need some more feather fall before we do that.
Its will be done.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, come on, everybody. Out we go. And we're gonna go right back in, but for now we're going out. Yeah, we rolled romantic credits. That's the best way to phrase it, Char. 40 million per gallon? What the fuck? Inscription, yeah. Now, I think what might have held back Inscription before was its length. I have not yet decided, I'm just going to say this here at the top, I have not yet decided what the cutoff will be for game lengths this year. I'm going between 5 streams and 4 streams. It'll depend. I'll have to like take a look at the calendar and how many separate days we have. But if I remember correctly, Inscription was a little longer, and maybe that's part. Like, it might have made it to the poll before, but just because something makes it to the poll before doesn't necessarily mean it's a shoo-in all the time. So I'll have to take a look and see, yeah. I feel like it's gotten votes. It's not that long? Maybe I'm thinking of something else then, Tribe. Maybe there was something else that was long. Maybe. Oh, this is open already? 16. 16. It's a strength check. I get a bonus of 4, so we're gonna need a 12. Not enough. That's not enough. Can I just like back out of that and try again? Yeah, I can back out of that and try again. I do not need to use my inspiration. Gotta know what's in there. There we go. Is that like a single gold? How much gold is that? 514! No, that's not a single gold. We'll take that. We'll happily take that. Trust that I love it. Okay, I do trust that. You have a pretty good take on those things. Although it's not up to me. I'm very mathematical about what goes on the poll. Not so much my personal interest. But my personal interest, let's say a situation did arise that it was like in a tie, I do make some executive decisions in those cases. So we'll have to see. All right, Lae'zel, I think we're gonna need you. Wait a second. Hey, what are you guys doing over there?
For battle.
What are you doing up here? Why didn't you join? Maybe there were too many people trying to jump out? So like they didn't all do it? I don't know.
Let's get going.
Can you guys just find your way now to us? I'm watching on the mini-map. What are they doing?
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright, come on. We'll take you in groups of 2. Because we need Lae'zel to do the feather fall so that we can go through these planks that we found in the in like the office.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Now, as we're talking about Sammy Tober, I feel like I should mention that with the good comes the bad. The good being all of the horror games. But the bad being that anything that is not a horror game does get put on a little break for that month. I don't think we're going to be finishing Baldur's Gate before Sammy Tober, so it might go on a little break for that month. But absence makes the heart grow fonder, right? We'll be alright.
Looking ahead.
Not even close. Can't even see the light at the end of the tunnel, T-Man. I guess I'm not too surprised. I'm surprised that I'm halfway, if I'm being honest. I wasn't even sure if I was that far. Let's see what we have in here. Oh, there's a button. We'll touch that button later. Gold, bronze ingot. Okay, there were other chests over this way. Finding a lot of cool stuff in here. And then I imagine this button will let us out of here. That's not too high. Nice. Act 3 is the longest. Okay. Yeah, Act 1, I mean, was pretty lengthy and sort of then included this like 1.5 as we started to call it. 105 hours. And that wasn't streaming. So like the longer the game, the longer... Okay, let me take you back for a second. Let me use Sammy Tober as an example. So whenever I'm trying to figure out how long a game will take me during Sammy Tober, I go on how long to beat, I go to main plus extra, and I multiply that by 1.5. And then I divide that by 6.5 to get my total number of streams. But the longer a game goes, that multiplication to make Sammy time gets higher. So for an open world game, that 1.5 is more like a times 1.75, or maybe even a times 2 to account for me and streaming.
Just what I
So, yeah, I mean, good thing, T-Man. It's a fucking masterpiece of a game. Can I hop up there? Can everybody hop up there? Is that too high? Oh, Shadowheart makes it. Everybody's gonna make it.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
Okay, that's fine. That's where we just came out of. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing else around here that I would like to loot, and then I think we'll continue on. We saw the roof, took care of the main enemy in a very amusing way. Got the key, went in there, went down there, got the other stuff. I think we might be good. Venom Spider, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay, I think I'm gonna just... I've been here too. So I'm just gonna find a way south towards the Moonrise Towers, I think. Which, to me, feels... I don't know, a little intimidating because there's been so much talk about the Moonrise Towers. Like, that's the big deal. Let's see if there's a safe way to get a little bit lower. Yeah, it's super cool, T-Man. It's super cool. Like, Divinity really opened the door for that. I just wasn't sure before playing Divinity how I would feel about it. Because I didn't really enjoy...
Moonrise Towers at last. Make no mistake, I will have answers about these gay tadpoles.
I didn't really enjoy, like, Wasteland.
We need answers, yes. But you catch more flies with honey than vinegar.
Which I think is like an XCOM style.
Perhaps that doesn't translate. I don't know if Githyanki have honey, or vinegar, or flies, even. Let's...
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
And there's definitely a lot of overlap between something like an XCOM style and this sort of combat, but it's different enough that I really do prefer one to the other. Man, I kind of wanted to check this stuff out below the toll house before going this way. Can I manage that? Can I figure out, because that's like even lower, right? Yeah, that's even lower. Like, we're kind of on the ground floor, and then there's a basement, so to speak. I don't think there's anywhere to land down there. Nope, that's not happening. Greetings, King Poverty. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh, here we go, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Just do a little look-see. See what's around here. Heavy chest is hiding somewhere, yeah. Jet and pink rose dye. Never know when you might want it. Yeah, the fantasy element for sure. And like the roleplay potential is huge. And that matters a lot to me too. Okay, so I'm just connecting that. All right. And it does then, you know, make my track record of playing all of the games of the year intact. Have I played every single, I'm talking about like the Game Awards games of the year. I think I've played everyone. Or maybe almost everyone. Let's see what we got. Started in 2014. Dragon Age Inquisition. I'll go ahead and list them off in case you guys don't know what won each year. Dragon Age Inquisition, I did 2 streams of that a long time ago. I didn't really take to it. I didn't like the combat. Witcher 3, Overwatch, Breath of the Wild, God of War, Sekiro, Last of Us Part 2, It Takes Two, Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3. Only one I haven't played was our most recent winner, Astrobot. I did play Astro's Playroom. I really liked it. I would love to play Astrobot eventually. Not a bad track record. How many of you have played, chat? Nice, King. So this is my first, probably first and only run. I usually only play games once. But the way that you word that, are you planning to play it again? Or maybe you played it before co-op? And I'm going into this like totally blind, which I think is a good way to do it. I'm gonna save. I feel like we haven't saved enough today. Especially whenever something can see me from over there. Alright, it looks like there's different ways to go about this. We have a decision. We can go across what appears to be like a main entrance front gate, or go over this way. Let me look at my journal. Infiltrate the cult of the Absolute. Infiltrate the cult's ranks, find the source of the parasites. We found Balthazar in the temple below. Oh, right, that fucking guy. He asked us to help him find the relic for Ketheric. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing about that. Didn't we also abandoned that? Oh, Baldur'S. I should talk to you now. So Baldur'S. There's way up here, way up here, Grand Mausoleum. And then it, you know, takes you back into this whole other thing. And that's where we found that really creepy dude. Many of you here in chat at the time that I was doing that told me to stop. You said, you shouldn't do this right now. You should stop and go do something else and come back later. Put a pin in it. So that is what I did. But now I'm wondering that we have progressed in the story and we're about to do Moonrise Towers, when I should go back and finish it. Because it does seem like there's some kind of order to those things. So if you have any insight on that, feel free to let me know. Like, why did they tell me to stop? I don't know. Everyone said to stop. It was a unanimous decision that I should not finish that before doing other things. I mean, of course they didn't say exactly why, because it might have spoiled some sort of order of events or something that might happen. But I was like halfway through, maybe not even halfway through. I was partway through. I got to the first maybe waypoint, and then I decided to turn back and do other stuff. So let me ask this then another way, T-Man. And anyone else who knows the game, feel free to like weigh in. If I continue this way, can I still go back and do this another time? Do this a little bit later? Essentially, I want to do well, not everything, but I want to do both of these things. And I don't want to like mess up some outcome that I don't even know about. So let me know what you're thinking. No party members. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Good for you, I guess. Oh, so you must have played it with party members before, and then you chose to go lone wolf. This an Inquisition? Okay, Cake, I can see. No Witcher 3, huh? You hit a wall regardless in Moonrise Towers. Okay, so I'll just continue here, and then I'll go back at some point. I just don't want to get to a point with Moonrise where, like, for some reason I can't go back. Complete the... Yeah, that's what it was. The Gauntlet of Shar. Right. It was the Gauntlet of Shar. And then people said, wait, not yet. And I said, okay, wise ones. Okay, find the night song, Moonrise. Everything is coming up Moonrise. So I guess it's kind of up to me if I want to go straight this way or maybe go a little bit of a sneakier way. Maybe we go a little bit of a sneakier way. Good for you, King Poverty. Good for you. Do you have any other future playthroughs in mind? Different ways of doing things? You can't mess it up. Okay. Dialogue and events change. Okay. I see. Alright. That's good to know. Yeah, like, I mean, you know, I think T-Man, you and I are kind of on the same page. Like, there's not some sort of ultimate playthrough I'm trying to achieve here. As long as I'm doing things in the way that I want to, and, you know, I'm cool with whatever consequences. I do feel like some people have a correctness in mind that I don't necessarily subscribe to. But, you know, if a bunch of people in chat are saying, don't do it, like, all right. If you do this, then this character won't say this one specific line. Okay. Now let's see if this comes to blows immediately, or if we can just have a nice little chat.
You, halt!
Her thoughts invade your own, hunting for recognition. Your parasite offers it readily.
True soul, a pleasure. What news from the field?
Alright, let's see how we're gonna play this. Little to report, what news inside? More importantly, why is one of our rank on guard duty? I've infiltrated an encampment of Harpers protected by a cleric of Selune. That's for your superiors to know, or great news, your imminent death. What news inside?
General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back. Zarel's in the audience chamber, true soul. Go right ahead.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Zarel and get this caravan moving.
In her name.
Praise the Absolute.
Well, that wasn't so hard. Here I thought we'd be fighting every single person we came across. Not that I have an issue with that. I don't have an issue with that. Hey, and that's your prerogative, Cake. That's totally okay. Anything else is just a drop in the bucket. That ocean is already full, Curse Moon. I mean, I do think that a lot of these, like, smaller enemies here, they're not the problem. It's not their fault.
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day.
Okay. That's a big contraption. Yeah, I'm totally cool to just fight everybody. But maybe we should think smarter, not harder. It does say infiltrate. And there's different ways you could go about doing that. Okay, so we could use this door. I think I'm gonna walk around closer to the front though. Yeah, I respect that, King Poverty, and I'm happy to hear about your experience. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be joining you with that. Okay, now I want to see what it would have been like to go straight through. Tried it the one way, now I just want to see what might happen the other way. Or maybe they, like, telephoned. Maybe everyone knows that we're good.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Man, there is a part of me that just wants to kill all these people straight up, but trying to not give in to that. Because I think it would actually be more interesting to do it the sneaky way up to a point. I think that's kind of how we did the Goblin Camp, too. It wasn't until I got to the end of the Goblin Camp that I decided to go crazy, go ham, go all out, and then we sort of had to fight our way out instead of fight our way in. And that was interesting. Okay, these all seem to be the same. So I'll say something a little bit different. I'll say, why is one of our rank on guard duty?
Who better to suss out his like?
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Zarel and get this caravan moving.
Hey, what's going on, alien traveler? Welcome aboard.
Praise the Absolute.
I do think I would have despised a Dark Urge playthrough from what I've heard of it.
I itch to draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
Yeah, Lae'zel, I'm right there with you.
You're keen. Just don't get carried away. Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled, at least for a while.
I know better than to indulge every craving, Shadowheart. But when the time is right, the Absolutists will feel the sting of my blade.
I'm happy that we're all kind of on the same page. Everyone knows what the deal is here. We're playing nice, we're playing sneaky until all at once we won't do that. I'm not sure when that time will be. Maybe sooner, maybe later. Guess we'll go in. Yeah, let's just fucking go in. Day has been... What is that emote? Sleepy. That's okay. Maybe it's like a nice like rest recharge kind of day.
There can be no doubt.
We're here.
This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Okay.
Another true soul.
Hello.
The disciple will want to see you through
Whoa.
the main doors.
What did I just hear over there? There's a lot here. There's a lot of people. Okay, we have brawlers. Now you guys have told me how like the naming mechanics work. That if they have sort of like a title in their name, then they're not like really worth talking to. But if they have an actual name, then they are worth it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing up here. But here I am.
You hear?
Of many hearts.
Yeah, not really for a first playthrough, I don't think. Like, it does sound definitely interesting, but I think because it would have gotten in the way, potentially, of how I would have wanted to play, it wasn't really something I wanted to do. Man, what the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna save. Getting a bird's eye view here right away. Alright, we're gonna have to crash that party soon. This is an interesting way to see this space before actually doing it. Oh? What is that?
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Can I determine what it is? Oh no, I'm stupid! I'm so stupid! We just took some time, I think it was the last stream, maybe the stream before, where I changed my stats around and this is the one that I just totally dumped. Hey Maggie, come on in, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I felt the need to remind you, Curse Moon. I felt the need to remind you. Ham and Taters, welcome to the stream. Fuck. Hey, I'm in tour, welcome to the stream. Alright, we're gonna need an 18. Nope.
You almost catch a glimpse, but the darkness within the wall is too deep.
What's the worst that could happen? You know, that it could probably get pretty bad. I'm a tactile person though. Like, you know, I like different textures. If I go to an aquarium, I like to go to the touch pool. I did just pop a quick save in case this is like an absolutely atrocious decision. Wait. Could I, what if someone, hold on. What if someone smarter does this? Hey, what if someone smarter fucking does it? Who's smart? Not me, intelligence fucking 3. Who's smart? Tell it, how is mine 3? How is it that bad? How does it get that low? Wait, how is it so low?
Still alive, so that's progress.
What is making it 3? I can't make it that low. Why am I so dumb? Hey, Baldi's, why is my character so fucking stupid? Like, there's stupid and then there's this. It's a wonder I can put a fucking sentence together. I have, like... Oh, is that what it... Oh, that's right, Curse Moon. We failed a challenge for Shar. Right. We have a -5 penalty to intelligence until we long rest. That's right, Curse Moon. Awesome memory. I was gonna say, I'm dumb, but I don't think I'm that dumb. 14, 10. Okay, Lae'zel's pretty smart. Can Lae'zel do it?
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift.
So she has a
against
+2.
The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
We could also do astral knowledge. Why not? Why not? All right, so this is looking much better. We're gonna need, I think we might be okay. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so Lae'zel can determine what it is. Hopefully.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Okay. The same alien presence we felt on the Nautiloid.
Not as bad as it could have.
Well, I'm just that kind of bitch that will reach in.
Again, the sickening slither of flesh
I gotta
and
know.
stone.
I gotta
alien
know.
Arm's length away. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
Gods, what is it? What now?
It's a trap.
Oh.
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
I think we should get out of this. I think we should get out of it. Let's just rip our hand out. I need a 14. Toss on guidance there. I need a 9. I need a 9. I need a 9. I need a 9. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go.
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
See? It's all good, guys. No harm, no foul.
Keep your hands to yourself. Every last crevice of this tower could be infected.
It's all good. It's all fine. Totally fine. Actually, I do not dislike Gale at all. Gale had a really good first impression. I think he's charismatic. I am, as you can see, all about the girl squad, but Gale is probably my favorite boy. I forget that Will exists most of the time. I don't dislike him, I'm just bored. Astarion is, amusing, but I wouldn't say that I like his character more than I like Gale, to be honest. Like, Gale is just kind of bro-y in a way that I don't mind. To me, bro-y. Like, we could, go shoot the shit, have some beer kind of vibe. Whereas Astarion would be, like, doing some shit, and Will would be, I don't know, blinking. Okay, so that was interesting. I kind of got the sense, T-Man, that would have been bad. Whenever I was about elbow deep in there. That the jig might be up. Or worse.
Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlak, isn't it?
Huh?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Babe, introduce us. Who's Flo?
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
If she rears her head, we'll handle her.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. What did she want, anyway?
She came dressed as a novice. Gave me 3 soul coins. Said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
Hello, I have 3 intelligence. What's a soul coin?
Infernal currency. Each one is inscribed with a soul. Usually an evil soul, but not always.
What do you want them for?
I'll explain later. Away from prying ears. But trust me, you'll be into it.
I'll be into it? I'll be into it. Into it. I was almost a Sammy sandwich. I'm Jill sandwich, Sammy sandwich. It's not bad. Yeah, I also, like, I can appreciate characters, Seamus, and I feel the same way. But that doesn't mean that I, like, want to be around them, right? Like, I absolutely appreciate the work, really everyone's work, but especially with Asterion, you know, fantastic job there. But that doesn't mean that I want him around. You know, I had thought going into this game, Ham, that people would be bigger fans of Asterion. And I've been a little bit surprised that that's not universally true. A lot of people, didn't even recruit him, killed him. I knew very little going into this. I knew a couple names, right? I knew a couple character designs. Asterion was a big one. So I was under the impression that he was just loved. Everyone loved him and fucked him and loved him some more. And I guess that's just not... I'm in the wrong circles. Okay. Or maybe these are the right circles. Maybe these are the right circles. Senor Polio, welcome to this stream. Senor Polio, did you know that you're the one who cracked the top 10 of King of the Pit? Did we talk about this already? I don't know if you were around when we realized that or not. But we've been waiting for someone new to show up in the King of the Pit leaderboard, and it was you. You popped in. Number 10 slot. So I'm going to trust my partner here. We'll take the soul coins.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck them in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to.
I love devil
you want
woo-woo.
the coins or not?
I wish that I could defer to Karlak one more time here. I wish I wasn't the one making this decision. I'm gonna save in case I really don't like to save scum, especially with dialogue, but I hold Karlak really near and dear, and if I change my mind about this, I don't know. I'm gonna say get on with it. She said she wanted them, and she didn't express there that she changed her mind. You know? Get on with it.
first coins got the soul of a woman named Mavery. She was born to a cruel mother, and a violent father, and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur.
That's
She never
inspired.
knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate, struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay. Alright. Switched him out around this part. Okay. I sort of want to ask a follow-up question, Tribe, but I also don't want to spoil anything for myself about why you did that. Thirsts for him, I see what you did there, Seamus. I see what you did there. I really like Karlach too. I mean, I think there's something to be admired with all of Girl Squad. Really, I can find something interesting to say for basically everyone except for Will. And it's not that I dislike Will, I'm just like painfully neutral. Painfully indifferent on Will. It's always the devil woo-woo. It always comes back to the devil woo-woo. Next coin, please.
This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Like, I thought that these stories might have something to do with Karlach personally, but we're just listening to sad stories that sound to be of other people who are mostly unrelated. So maybe we can rid the realms of people like Zariel. That's the one name that I've like picked up on so far from this.
Whatever you need to tell yourself. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins after the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
Yeah, we do. We do. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I don't fully understand what went down and what was transacted there, but I imagine we will know more in time. I want to look at that note too. It seems important to look at that note. But in the meantime, I'm going to buy your food. Including your whole chicken. Also, Baldi's, whenever we're at stores like this, I don't typically go through every single item, but if you see an item that's available in a shop, just let me know if like something would be really, really awesome for our playthrough for some reason. You just let me know about it. +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception, ability checks. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. What does my thing do? Target must succeed a Constitution saving throw. On failure, they are silenced. And this is 1d10 plus 6 versus 2d6 plus 5, so it's a bit more consistent. This does 1d4 fire. This is 1d4 fire, 1d4 force. That's where you get the 9 to 24. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to sell some stuff, and you guys let me know if some stuff over there is super good. Okay, what am I selling in the meantime? Necklace. I'm gonna sell that. We got some gem stuff, ingots. Thought I had more stuff like that to sell. Maybe not. Thought I had more junk. Maybe somebody else has it. I know Karlak has a bunch of stuff like that. You can sell a longsword. Keep the Faithbreaker. What is least expected? When obscured in shadow, no, I'm gonna sell that. Sell the rat bat. I absolutely keep more than I should. It's true. Sell those things. Sell that. Like maybe what I got was like ingredients. Maybe that's what I thought. I was picking up ingredients and I thought I was picking up like other materials or something. Change shirt +1. I don't think anyone needs that anymore. I really wish I could sell more from my inventory because these little things do add up. Bitter divorce? What is that? I think I kept that way back from like Annie Ethel. I'm pretty sure I do not need that. Those are from Annie Ethel times. What does more throwing damage, a dagger or a pike? A pike. We'll sell a dagger. So many fucking rings. But they weigh like nothing, so I don't think we need to go through those right now. What did these weigh? Also fucking nothing. I don't know what I'm holding on to that weighs so much. I guess some of the throwables maybe add up. What are those? Lump of flesh. I don't know why I'm carrying around lumps of flesh and fucking teddy bears. Okay, I think I've had my fill. Let me see what chat says. If chat says that I should absolutely pick something up, and if not, whoa, I'm really over for my first break. We will pause, we will save, and we'll take that first break. Right, Cake, that is such a good rundown of Will. Perfect. Just perfect. Hey, nice to see you, Never Go. Welcome aboard. So keep an eye out for pink and orange borders and the alchemy ingredients, I suppose. I do try to extract them, which I think makes them weigh a little less. But yeah, I guess they do weigh a bit. 2,400. Honestly, though, I'm pretty happy with our weapons. I think everybody's got a pretty nice weapon. I think I'll stick with what I got.
Better hope you can handle what I've got.
Oh, where are my other metal bars? Hold on, let me talk to Karlak first.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right?
Okay.
Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
All right, T-Man, thank you so much for stopping by. Always good to see you. This is a short stream week, but then after this, I got like 5 weeks that are totally full. Keep telling chat, you guys are gonna be sick of me. So hopefully we can catch you again soon. Thank you so much for the support. We'll see you soon. Aren't you afraid this is gonna overload your engine? Got a coin slot or what? Soul coins contain people's souls. I'm not sure you should be using them, or let's find out. Let's try it. Is this gonna overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
What, you have a coin slot in your heart?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
I don't know. I'm just trying to get to a point where you don't die. I don't know if it's a good idea.
Believe me, I know that better than most. But the vast majority of soul coins are put to use by devils. Better for us to use them in the fight against evil. Next time we're in a mad battle, you'll see.
Alright.
If something wicked can be put to proper use, that's a good thing.
Alright. Sorry that you disapproved. I just need you to be careful with stuff, okay? So am I holding metal bars still?
Show it.
I thought I had more, but then I couldn't find them. Metal bars. Got books. Oh yeah, there's a couple. Yeah, cool, good eye.
Get moving,
Alright, we're gonna read a letter, and then we're gonna take a break. Sulfurous something or other. This one. No, that says scribbled. Here it is. To whom it may concern, Thrug got his head stuck in a butter barrel, and when his little imp thing tried to help him, they both fell off a ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard Zariel sent me out of the room. Other than that, you haven't missed...
Pray with me while we wait.
Not sure what we're hearing. Other than that, you haven't missed much, though I've sure as hell missed you, Exo. Flow. Okay, guys, we are gonna save. And we are gonna take that first break. A little overdue. The weapon enchantment +2. Okay. Some enemies can resist unenchanted weapons or weapons with say. Oh, okay. I was never completely sure what that meant. Okay. And the scrolls. You don't mean... Do you mean all of these ones? I thought these were... I thought these were things that anybody could just cast. I didn't think it was a learn as much as it was like a use thing that anybody could do. Anyway, feel free to talk more about that. We are going to take the first break of today's stream. Wherever you're watching, whether on YouTube or on Twitch, I encourage you to take this opportunity to take a break yourself. Stretch your legs a little bit. Go refill your water. Go get a snack, whatever you need. I'm in tour. Awesome. I look forward to seeing those after the stream today. If you're not a subscriber here on Twitch, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Baldur's Gate 3. Everybody else, it will be King of the Pit. Thank you so much for being here this Monday. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. We got a lot more coming up after the break.
อ่ะ
Alright, Baldies, welcome back to the stream. Well, you're not all Baldies. Some of you might be more casual fans of Baldur's Gate. For some of you, this might even be your first time seeing it. Twitch took a nosedive. Uh-oh, what's that mean? That doesn't sound good. Senor Polio! Cake! Getting the wins! And that's true. Have I been using scrolls? No. No, I fucking haven't. No, I haven't. And Cake! Let's go! Getting another win. Cake and Senor Polio trading wins there. Welcome back. Maybe never go to it with something on your end, perhaps? I hope it's back to normal. Less than 610 hours. Oh yeah, so casual. Oh, so casual. Don't know anything about it. Wow. Gosh, that's on the side of casual? Alright, fine. We'll sell some scrolls. And then you guys can help me figure out if I
You seek arms.
want this new
I
weapon.
seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Like, is this just objectively better than what I have? Because the 1d10 plus 6, that's going to be way less consistent than 2d6 plus 5. This has fire and force. Now, silenced, that does happen a lot. This has weapon enchantment plus 2 compared to plus 1. And that is Rye normal. 30 months. 30, flirty, and thriving. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Ryan Normal. Let me show you our hype train here for the month of August. We have 6 in orange, 6 as well in yellow, and 17, my goodness, in that cactus green. If you want your name in there, let me know, and come on in. Also, I thought the joke was okay. I think it works for anything past 28. 28 could be an approximation. You know, I think 30 is within the neighborhood. Was it really 28 or was it 30? You know, there's a bit of a margin of error there. Ryan Normal, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. And welcome to Baldur's Gate 3 Monday. Come on in. Sentinel weapon, gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls, an advantage on perception ability checks. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. So, chat, if there is one, this also has extra reach, it says. If we think that the Halberd of Vigilance is just, you know, head and shoulders objectively better, I'll go ahead and pick it up. But I don't know. You tell me. I defer to your wisdom. I have intelligence of 3. My wisdom's a little better, but still, kind of dumb as a rock. Orange, you glad you took orange. Yeah, don't let green run away with it, guys. Don't let green run away with it. That only hurts your chances. If everyone dog piles in there. Right, normal. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, so in general. So in this one, never go, maybe not. But in general, things to maybe look out for. Okay. I guess I can sell some of these scrolls that, like, I really don't think I'll use. Animal Friendship, I'll keep that. Animate Dead, I don't think I'm going to use those. Whoa, these go for a lot of money. I've never looked. Banishment. Sure, I'll keep that one. Bestow Curse, I'll sell that. Blindness, I'll sell that. Blur, I'll sell that. Bone Chill, I'll sell that. Burning Hands. I'll keep that one. That one I could see myself using. Color Spray, which is, you know, the Jubilee move. Blind creatures up to a combined 33 HP. Conjure a minor elemental. That could be cute. Crown of Madness. No. Darkness. No. Dark Vision. I'll keep that. Detect Thoughts. No. Disguise Self. Sure. False Life, 7 temporary HP. Nah. I got other stuff. Scroll of Fear. Featherfall I'll keep just in case something like that happens. I'll get rid of that. Fly, I'll keep. Glyph of Warding, I'll get rid of that one. Grease, no way. I'll keep Invisibility. Gust of Wind I'll drop. Hold Monster, I'll keep. Hold Person, I'll keep. Invisibility, I'll keep. I'll keep Scroll of Knock. I'll keep Remove Curse. I'm going to get rid of Ray of Sickness. Enfeeblement. Protection from Good and Evil. I'll keep that. I have so many of them. I'll just keep it. Mirror Image. Get rid of that one. Acid Arrow. Magic Weapon. Drop that one. Drop that one. Speak with Dead, I'll keep. Get rid of that. Stone Skin. I'll keep that. Oh, this one I'm keeping. Thunder Wave, I'll get rid of. Vampiric Touch, I'll get rid of. I'll get rid of the web. Okay, that gave us like a good bit of money too. I did not realize until today, Never Goat, and we're on like stream 18 or something, that those could go for so much money. Some of them really can. I didn't know that. I did not realize. And they do take up a little bit of weight, you know. I don't need 2 of these balls. 1 is enough. Okay.
Get moving, will you?
Okay. I do like Jubilee. I think she's kind of underrated. I think she in the X-Men like cartoon, the newer one. And the older one, I think she has like a better showing. But I think in general, people just kind of overlook Jubilee.
To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Taima? Who are you?
You're one of her blessed, aren't you? To hear her voice, I cannot imagine.
Okay, don't really need to talk to the pilgrims. There is someone else selling stuff over here. Is that you? Yeah.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
New face? We've met before at the Goblin Camp. Oh.
Of course. Just before some godless lunatic purged the place of every innocent soul. A pity neither of us saw what happened.
I don't know if I should have gone down this line of dialogue. You saw nothing at all?
Nothing worth repeating. Corpses don't much go in for commerce. Here, though, look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute. Quite a god to bring them all together, and quite a fool who draw their ire. Hmm?
Right. No one's gonna be drawing their ire. Mm-hmm. Drop the act. What are you actually doing here?
I'm not the one putting on an act, true soul. Though I'd mind how well you mouth your prayers. Spend enough time in this place, and you might just start to believe them. But look at me, preaching, and when I'm only here to serve. Anything to trade, true soul?
I'm not gonna hate the hustle. I'm not gonna hate the hustle. Okay, you've got a lot of different stuff. Let's see. I will get your potions. I do like to have potions. I've never seen potion of superior healing before. That's a first. Scroll of Revivify. That would set me back. I don't know how much because these menus are fucking weird. I don't know if it's 500 each or 500 for one. It's 500 for both of them. Yeah, can't hurt to have those. Thieves' tools. Trap disarm. I feel like those are just gonna be useful. 1d12 plus 5. 1d12 plus 5 slashing. 1d4 fire. 1d4 slashing conditional. When the wielder has 50% HP or less, they deal additional damage. I don't know, I sort of like more consistent damage instead of something that could be like, you could roll a 1, you know? So I don't know if I want to jump for that blue one. I don't think so. Let's see what this is down here. Sharpened Snare. Add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws and resisting your attacks and spells. I don't think. I'm gonna buy your supplies. Then I'm definitely gonna have to send these to camp. These are gonna be pretty weighty, I believe.
An honor, Trousseau.
Yeah, the honor is all mine.
Looking over.
Okay, let me go ahead and send that stuff.
Of many hearts.
These are our allies,
One soul.
I'll handle the diplomacy.
Of many
You
thoughts.
just keep looking
One
pretty.
mind.
Send those to camp. Yeah, it's actually, I think, 3. But that will be gone whenever we long rest. Fortunately, that will be gone. Gosh, can you imagine that was permanent? Hi. What's this? You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Okay. Okay, we keep looking around, finding people to talk to. Mig.
Hush. Meat sounds above. Here.
Yeah.
For a moment,
maybe.
you do hear it. The brain tendril you encountered shifting through the tower walls.
Oh, that. You know, you might just be hearing things.
No! Make no meat! This big meat in walls above. Maybe whole tower.
I mean, she is right. It's not like meat. I mean, kinda, but not really.
You find meat? You share.
Alright. Okay. So how did that go, Nevergoat? Were you happy with your decision? Or did it create for some rough stuff? Something here. This is hidden treasure. Looks like it's maybe upstairs? Cracked wall. That's not what I fucking meant to do. Oh, this just says sturdy. Oh, I just have to deal at least 10 damage, that's all. I just have to deal at least 10. Oh, it's immune to slashing. That does nothing. Let's switch. See, this is why I keep some different weapons. This should do the trick. Hopefully. Dealt some damage to it. Oh, no, it is immune to bludgeoning. Man, how do I... Never mind, there it goes. Yeah, I thought we could get it with that. Not so bad. Let's see what's behind. Gold, bronze ingot, some sort of hair, I don't know. Okay. Pegasus feather, yeah, why not? Cool. I do sort of like the idea, Nevergoat, of having a character that is like a little well-rounded. Like no negatives. There's some things that can be neutral, but no negatives.
The feline eyes the parasite with a glint in her eye. Intent clear. Murder.
Oh.
Glorious murder.
Can we have Karlak?
Is that blood?
Do the talking?
Never mind.
Because she can.
These are the stalking grounds of Steelclaw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Steelclaw is a fucking amazing name. Oh my gosh. Slithering vermin? They're called tadpoles.
Their name matters not, merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards!
Wow. You know that one's dead already, right?
Lies, it merely pretends.
Sure.
But I'm a patient hunter. I will wait for it to stir, and then I will strike. Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
I like that cat. I'm a fan of that cat.
No time to rest.
Not even a cat person. Cat hole.
I'm way too big.
Yeah, it's too bad. Okay, there's another door there. I think I've basically gone around most of the outside. Yeah, I think that's fair, and I think that makes sense for that character. Hey, especially on a Monday, right, Tribe? We got that Monday debuff. Ugh. Dominated will. Is that you who's doing it?
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
Barnabas, huh?
I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me.
I really like her
when
voice.
I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
Have you actually stood before the Absolute?
I have. It is one thing to hear her voice. Quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
I'm not, nothing. Nothing is good.
Oh? As you wish. A little advice. Should you seek an audience with her, steel yourself. To be remade, we must be willing to suffer.
How do I get to meet the Absolute?
Please, Zarel. And you will be called to ascend to the tower top. Many have gone before you, though not all have returned.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it really is, Tribe. There's not, like, a low point among the voice acting, not with the main characters, not with the side characters. There are some games that I can think of that have, you know, had good main cast, and then for smaller characters, stuff that just did not really work out. Not that it was necessarily the quality of the actors themselves, but probably somewhere in the direction or just the casting for this character to look like that person. And it kind of takes you out of the experience. You need to sort of deliver, I think. And this one really, really does deliver. Well, hold on. I want all this food. It says I can take it. It's not stealing.
There's room for more.
And who knew? The girl squad is able to do as well as they are because of all the sausage. Like, we have a maid in the fucking shade. We have a maid in the shade. Yeah, even that's camp supplies. Even this is camp supplies. It's all camp supplies. I'm gonna have to send this right away or else I'm gonna be, like, too encumbered immediately, but... Oh, don't act surprised. You've heard so much worse out of me. Alright, all of you are going to camp. Nice. Yeah, not bad. Never go. I mean, to stick with it for 3 years, it would have had to be a bit fun, I would hope. Something slimy seems to be drifting from the rafters above. I'm not sure why the narrator didn't read that.
Seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Oh, okay. Something was just a little weird with that. Okay, well, I've already made contact with that stuff.
Who sold to their business? And what's to say they couldn't be us?
Okay, so this is where we last left our heroes. Who's over here? Oh, that's the scrying eye, okay. I'm trying to be thorough and looking around here. Oh, I want to see what's down below. I definitely want to see what's down below. You know, where the fucking blood is going. The prison. Good. There's a lot of people that I need to free from here. What is Death Ward? The next time damage would reduce the affected entity to 0 HP. It remains conscious with 1 HP left. Okay.
You're mistaken, surely.
I am not. But we've
Most of our objectives that deal with Moonrise Towers deal with saving people from the towers. So I imagine that the prisons here are a pretty important place for us. Okay, tribe, enjoy the meeting. We'll be here. Cell 5. Leah.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way. Don't bother. Why don't you and Zevlor take a long walk off a short cliff?
Listen, your brother Roland is alive. He's at Last Light Inn. How'd you end up in here? I'm not with the cultists.
Your conversation has been cut short.
Uh-oh.
These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Also, it looked like someone ran into her. Like, are 2 people occupying the same position here? What's going on? I have permission from Balthazar. Ask him. What are the prisoners gonna do? Talk me to death? Let's say that we have permission. I need a 14. I already have a 9. It's only 5 that we need.
Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear.
That's right.
You are free to speak to the prisoners.
Okay. Free to speak to the prisoners. Good. Good, good, good. So let's pick back up with that.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
What are the gnomes planning?
I can't read bloody minds. Go on, before someone sees.
Okay.
Roland better be all right.
Who's Roland? He's probably holed up somewhere.
Yeah, it's because it cut into that conversation, I didn't get to tell them that Roland was alright.
If he saves us, I'll never hear the end
Whoa! Storybook! Let's go!
Really worth the price of a ticket. I pay for AMC A-list and have no idea how much a ticket is these days.
You know, I've been following some of the promotion for the new Naked Gun, and I am strangely invested in the romance between Liam Neeson and Pamela Anderson. I haven't seen the movie yet. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get a chance to see it in theaters, but it looks awesome. It really, really does. Story, thank you so much for coming in here with those bits. Thank you so much for supporting this stream. How was the rest of your weekend? Come on in. Yeah, for me, it's not so much like the price of a ticket, but it's the Uber there, then the price of a ticket, then the Uber back. It would be totally different if I could get to a movie theater without having to Uber, if there was one that was like connected by a train line. Now I can go in the city, but then the tickets are like way more expensive, so we do try to pick our movies pretty carefully. I think the next one we're going to see is the Shin Godzilla 4K. Thank you so much for the bit, Story. I really appreciate that. I do have AMC stubs, but I don't have A-list. I think it depends. Like, they have Tuesday, Wednesday half off. And, of course, matinees are a little bit cheaper. But I think after that, it really depends on where you're seeing it.
Gods, the gnomes! Speak to the gnomes!
I would like to tell you that Roland is alive.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
Trying to
I know. And
talk to Cal, yeah, here.
Get us out of here before the necromancer comes back. Please.
Okay, so because that conversation was interrupted, I do not seem to be able to pick it back up. I'm also not sure about the order of operations here. If I should maybe, you know, do other things before trying to save the prisoners, but this is the way that I'm leaning. I would like to focus on them. They are in my mind, my main objective. Oh man, the warden is there. Okay, I can't open that. Can I go up here if I want? I can't really interact with any of this stuff. Evidence chest. Oh, man. Yeah, there's a lot that I can't really safely do. Definitely curious what the gnomes are up to. We'll talk to them next. This is just another way. No, that's something else. I think that's still a warden's office, though. Man, where have I gotten myself now? Whoa! Save. What the fuck? Okay, that kind of looks like what we gotta look at. What was like alive in the walls and, you know, connected. This looks like something out of Diablo. I can't wait to save the people that are here. I can't wait to save the people that are here.
I will say that Honest Trailers on YouTube got hired to do an Honest trailer to promote Naked Gun before it came out.
Okay.
They made a joke that after Leslie Nielsen passed, they moved on to the next actor in alphabetical order, Liam Neeson, which is a very funny thing I realized.
That's really funny.
Anyway, with the new Naked Gun and the impending return of Scary Movie, with the way
I think we need spoof movies. I think that there's so much story that takes themselves too seriously. There's so many people that take themselves too seriously, and people expect media to take itself too seriously. I think spoof movies are funny. And you're really making me want to give that a watch. I don't know if your message was too long. Did you see the GIF? We do have a GIF for 666. It is Black Phillip running around, speaking of cinema. Story, thank you so much for the bits. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so very much for supporting the stream. There it is. There's our buddy Black Phillip, just having a great time. He's having fun. Living deliciously. Story, thank you so much for the bits. Gosh. I love that movie too. I've probably seen it like 3 times, but I feel like I'm overdue. I'm not much of a movie rewatcher unless I really, really fucking like it, and then I really want to watch a lot of it. Thank you so much for the bits, Story. Thank you so, so much. What's up here?
Should get started.
I do have to talk to the gnomes. I'm still looking around a little bit. I recently saw this clip of Robert Eggers trying to, you know, direct the kids, like the young twins that are in that movie, and really having a tough time because the little boy he just couldn't figure out how to eat normally on camera. It was actually Ralph Ineson who had to come in and like help out a little bit because the kid was just not cooperating. You can hear Eggers in the background. Can you please just eat like a normal person? I can tell you're pretending to eat. Can you actually just please eat the sandwich? God, where does this go? Come on, somebody get it. Nice.
What's that?
Save. And then we'll climb on down. The fuck? What the fuck? Now, the red that's around my mini-map, does that mean like people want to kill me, or like I'm in big danger, or like stuff is too hard, or... Hook horror. Oh, I remember these. I remember these hook horrors. Yeah. I'm gonna actually... We're gonna Misty Step. Big hit.
Can't even catch my breath.
It's only 2 of them. It's only 2 of them.
No hesitation.
Hey, you enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the nap. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, Seamus, I think that's honestly a really good take. It's either like, it's missing that middle sweet spot, right?
Fuck yes.
Karlak, not now. You don't have to say things like that. Not enough movement for these jumps.
Easy.
It's distracting for me, Venom. I'm trying to focus on fighting and she has to say something like that that sounds like that. 55%, 55%. She can't get close enough to do anything else. Wow. Big hit. Wow. She's making the most out of that 55%. I tell you what. All right, let's see how far she can move. That's a 50%. 75, I like that number. 1 down. All right, let's do this. Do it. God damn. Is it worth it to bonk it? I'm gonna bonk it.
Swift and lethal.
Come on. We don't want it to get another turn. I do not want it to get another turn.
Eat it.
Do it. Do it again. 20 HP. Bonk it. Every bit matters.
Can't afford to let up.
Can you do 14 damage? That's 2 to 20, 45%. 2 to 16, 75%. We need 14. 4 to 24, 70%. One HP. Can you throw something at it? All right. All right. How close are we to needing a long rest?
I'm ready.
Maybe like one more difficult fight.
Can't give up now.
It's not quite yet, but you know, a short rest might not be a bad call. Can't do it. Okay. Because I just feel like we could have like maybe a little more HP. We could do a channel divinity here for a heal. Nah, not yet. Nah, not everyone's gonna get the full heal off of that.
Despite everything.
We'll take the hooks from the hook horrors. Why not? Why not? Although, Seamus, I can't personally relate. I can imagine. The way that you describe it clearly, I can imagine. You're sort of describing something that reminds me of the, like the pink elephant. I don't know what they call it. Syndrome? Phenomenon? Where if someone tells you don't think about pink elephants, what's the only thing that you can think of? Yeah, fucking really, right, Lenny? Joe, welcome to the stream. Joe, how you doing? Hey, I want to show you something, Joe. I want to show you something real quick. I'm going to show all of you. I have added some things to my wish list because we are getting closer to, you know, more game picks being on stream. As of right now, Joe, I think your upcoming pick was Okami HD. Is that still the case, Joe? Is it still the case? Because I did add it to my wish list so that Xbox will tell me if it goes on sale. I mean, I could play it other places too, but... Civilian. Nearly always on sale on Steam or PlayStation. I think I would prefer console. I mean, I don't imagine it would be like overly demanding.
That might be worth a look.
So I could do PC with like controller. But yeah, once it does get closer, I'll take a look. I mean, even if it doesn't go on sale, it's not that expensive. Oh my god. Actually, no, God's nowhere near here.
What the hells is this place?
I'm gonna save. I really do feel like I've left Baldur's Gate and I have stepped right into Diablo. Oh, okay. Or my game crashes. I wonder if it did that save before it crashed? Or not? Game did not want to deal with that location whatsoever. It said, I think I've seen enough. We'll see if that save took. I have noticed that the game has been performing, you know, really well overall, but it's, we're having like crashes like that a little bit more frequently as we get deeper into the game. Like maybe once a stream, and for the first, you know, several streams it was just perfect. We didn't have anything like that. So let's see if we got that save, or if doing the save is kind of what crashed it. We could fight the hook horrors again if we have to. I mean, from what I've seen of Okami, it really does seem like I would enjoy it, Joe. You play as a puppy. Like, what is not to like? So Never I'm playing on Xbox, so that's not a thing that I can do. Okay, we do get set back a little bit. This was the last save before the fight. That's okay. I don't think that's a thing that I can do. Yeah. Okay, so this fight ends up starting a little differently. The positioning is a little different, but hopefully the outcome will be basically the same. Not enough movement? I think we got her over there with Misty Step before. This might even work out better this time, you know? It might even work out better.
I won't give in.
Okay, let's see. Can I get over there? Could also Misty Step it if I can't jump it. I can jump it.
Nothing.
Do it. 30 HP remains.
Put him up.
Okay, Karlak is up. What we'll do is we'll just save it after the fight. This could be it. 5 HP.
Talk to me.
All right, Shadowheart, we're relying on you here a little bit. You can just get a little closer. Not that it really matters with the move that we're gonna do with her. It's just 5 HP. That's it, 5 HP. Strong start, good start. Oh, beautiful. The other one can't quite reach us.
I will not know failure.
That miss is a bit unfortunate.
Still on my feet. Try me.
Do it. Bonk it. We know that every hit matters.
This is gonna feel good.
What's it gonna take?
Do it. Bonk it. There's only 2.
Can't afford to let up.
And it comes down to Shadowheart once again, having to deal 14 damage. Was that, wait a second, was that the same number? I think it was 14 last time. And we did maybe Guiding Bolt. Let's hope that we deal at least 14. Come on. Damn. Oh well. This actually did go better this time. It did go better this time. Because they were able to do fewer attack sequences. They only hit my character. They hit multiple characters last time. So that's okay. And I did pop a save immediately after the fight resolved. So we will not have to do that again. Even if it does... Like, hopefully... It might. I think it was just something strange. Really, everyone fails that survival? I don't get the chest that time? With the 2 arrows that I'll never use? Damn.
What the hells is this place?
Late game, it's like it's trying to load too much math. Interesting, Seamus. Yeah, I don't know what, like, there was this one fight that we were in.
What the hells is this place?
In the inn, the last light inn, and it had so many characters as a part of it that you could just feel that the game was like struggling a little. Otherwise, it feels pretty good. Maybe with something like this, it was just like a one-off. Or it could have been me opening the menus like way too quickly whenever I was trying to do the quick save. Too quick of a quick save. I'm hearing other fucking voices.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
What the fuck?
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
I haven't been using these parasites though. Plate armor. Can sell it for a lot. It's an 18 heavy. Stealing. Who's here to watch me? Who's here to see me do that? Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. This is fucking gross. It's fucking awesome, but this is like fucking gross. I'm not sure if I can like get over there. It looks sort of, yeah, that's sealed off to me. That is fully sealed off to me. Now, it looks like there's more to it over here that I must be able to get to a different way. But as for this, you can see the line there. I can't get over there. I can't currently get over there. So we got a little preview, we got a little taste. Appetizer. And now let's go back up topside. And we'll see what's up there. Still need to talk to the gnomes. The gnomes who, from what I can collect, are planning some kind of prison break. I don't know how that'll go unassisted. So I would like to go assist them.
Ugh. Ugh, the stink of that place might never wash out.
Okay, now where were we down
I'm
here?
exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
That's new. Baldur'S, what's that voice line all about? Is it like trying to tell me that I should do a long rest? For like a story reason or something? Short bows, clubs, crossbow. Out of spell slots and low on health. I mean, that doesn't even make sense for my character. No one, I wouldn't say anyone's really low on health. I have 3 rage charges. That would be her equivalent of spell slots. Interesting. Yeah, I've never gotten that before. And I've been in much more dire situations with our resources. Maybe it's like whenever you're driving a car and it says, maybe it's time to take a rest. I don't want to fucking take a rest. I wonder where this sloop goes. While ropes tightly bind this boat to the docks, it cannot be used. So, can I get rid of the ropes? Doesn't look like ropes, it looks like chains. Brittle chains. If they're brittle. Could be easily broken. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. There's one. Yeah, cars do tell you that now. Like newer cars. Like a pop-up will happen and it'll say like, why don't you take a break? Man, what the fuck am I doing? Sure, use the sloop to where? I don't fucking know. Or maybe this is how the, wait, maybe I should wait. Perhaps this is how like the gnomes will get away. So maybe we won't use that boat because then they might have trouble using it later. I don't know. I think you can turn things like that off, Seamus, but we always just have rental cars whenever we're driving. So we don't really see the need to mess with the settings. Oh! Look who's there! Look who's fucking there! We can break them out from like the back. And then they take the boat. I don't know if I should talk to them. Maybe I should talk to them first. I'm gonna talk to them first. Because the tieflings still need a way out. I gotta make sure that like they're taken care of. Is this where the tieflings are? No, wait, who are you guys? Hold on, I can break all these walls from the back. This is fucking awesome. But I just want to talk to them first. I haven't actually spoken with everybody. So I'm going to talk to them first, break these walls from the back. Whoever designed this prison really needs to go back to like prison design school because... Okay. I feel like it was a poor job done. Acting like she'd never slept before. That's rough. That would be rough. Hey, we'll see you, Joe. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Avowed. I look forward to talking to you then.
You'll need it, little Wolverine. The hell's you call me? There it is. You act bold, but there is a weak and temperamental child beneath the mask.
The Warden.
I see it. You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Regardless, know this. I am the Warden. The prisoners are my charges, and I answer to Disciple Balthazar himself. Stay on my good side.
It looked like it was the Warden who talked to us before, but it must have just been someone that looked similar? I'm not going to say that her face is bland. Who is Balthazar? I'll do my utmost to impress you. I can detect thoughts, gently probe the mind. I'm looking for Duke Ravengard. Other tieflings, your own people, are in a cell. Aren't you bothered? Where's the Duke? Now, she has no reason to be forthcoming with me, but let's just see.
He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dregs are the only ones left in my care.
Okay, so there might be another place where prisoners are being held. Who's Balthazar? I think we met him.
My. They are letting all sorts become a true soul these days. He is chief advisor to General Ketherick, and one of the Absolute's favorites.
We're sort of doing a quest for him.
His necromancy is second only to the General's. It is an honor to
a quest that I
him.
don't plan to complete, but I will do until it no longer serves me. Hey, tribe, welcome back just in time for hopefully a prison break. You're not bothered that the tieflings are in a cell?
Anyone who refutes the Absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that.
Crack Fox, let's go! 35 months. Twitch Prime. Crack Fox, you only get one of those, and it means so much that you chose to spend it here. Thank you so much for supporting the stream with that Prime sub. Happy 35. And Crack Fox, if you do want your name in the hype train, this month we have orange, yellow, and green. Just let me know, and I'd love to get you in there. Thank you so much. I'm just going to say I'll do my utmost to impress you.
A pity you're already failing, then.
Ouch. Whew. Man, if I cared about your opinion, that would be rough.
The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed. You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
I'm here to help you escape.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
I know the tieflings imprisoned here. I want to break you all out. Accept my help or die. Choose. My mind is my own. The Absolute has no control over me. I'm an undercover agent for the Flaming Fist. Fine, die in here for all I care. I want to break you all out. Oh. So we get an advantage because we're trusted by other prisoners. Interesting. We should be able to get this one without too much trouble.
Those Spitfires? Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wolverine.
I've heard of him. So they're imprisoned because this is like Moonrise Towers. It is under the like control of these like cultists. There's like, you know, this true soul stuff with the parasites and the Absolute, and certain people have turned that into like cult activity, like evil cult behavior, and anyone who goes against that, they imprison. So it's not that these are like bad people. They're just in opposition to the bad people. So these are actually good people that I have told others that I would save for them. And that's just what I planned to do. I don't know how good of an explanation that was. How did you end up in here?
All that matters is how we're gonna get out. Us and the tieflings both. An iron hand leaves no one behind. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not iron hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdor, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
I don't know. I kind of,
Stone. I feel it.
I sort of want to break the walls down from the back. I don't see why I couldn't go about it that way. That's what I plan to do. Shadowheart.
My faith protects me.
She's just not the best jumper.
All's well that ends.
Sometimes she needs a little help.
Could have.
All right, so I'm gonna have to equip my hammer. And then I think we can do this. See, I heard that a different way, Amintor. I heard that as if it was just tools to break down the wall. But I'm glad you said that because it gave me another way to think about it. Maybe they should have those tools. Maybe they should have those tools. I hadn't thought about it that way. I thought that they were just looking for like a chisel or something. But you're right. And I appreciate you saying that because you have no clue. Really, the only person that could say that would be someone that didn't really know for sure. So I appreciate you saying it. Yeah, you're right. Let's see if like the journal says what exactly we'd be getting them. Their weapons. Confiscated their weapons. Yeah. They probably should have those back just in case things go poorly. It could be that we get them on the ship and we get them going, but then something happens and they can't defend themselves. Lae'zel, what did you get hung up on?
I crave blood.
Come on. All right, she should find her way back.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There she comes. Okay. So I'm looking at the minimap. It does appear that the warden is upstairs. Oh, it's the scrying eye that's upstairs. Slashing damage is halved, piercing is halved, bludgeoning is halved. Thunder damage
off limits. Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Shit. Acquiesce and follow to prison. Try to talk your way out of it. Convince them you belong here. Give them money. Give them more money. Or attack them. I'm gonna try to convince them I belong here. Oh, wait, Shadowheart is the one that got caught here. This isn't my character, it's Shadowheart? I'm not in this conversation?
Long road ahead.
It's me, your old friend Shadowheart. Can my character... Oh, that's strange. Okay, my character cannot get into this conversation. We need to help them. Okay, who has like the most charisma out of who's left? This could be tricky. I'm gonna save. It's kind of weird how this is going down. It's me, your old friend Shadowheart. You wouldn't shut the door on a friend, would you? This is my place now. If you don't leave now, you won't leave at all. Better act as if I'm allowed to be here rather than admit you let me get this far. I'm gonna try persuasion. That's bad. I wonder why my character did not get looped into this conversation. She has her own guidance, but she's gonna need to roll a 20. We wasted that 20 earlier, Tribe. I could really use it here. It actually got closer than I expected.
If your intention was to make things worse, you certainly succeeded.
With the situation that we have right now, maybe just paying a little bit of money would be the best way to go. I don't want to go to prison. And I'd rather not attack. Like, I can attack this character, but then I don't want to fuck up this whole thing because of this weird slip-up. I'm going to try for the money.
The benefit of the doubt can only be bought so many times. This was the last of those times.
Throw a little bit of money at it to make it go away.
For a dull moment.
There is still somebody upstairs. Right, the scrying eye. So I guess it's because my character was upstairs and the other characters were still downstairs that they got in trouble for that. While I was trying to figure out how to attack the scrying eye. Oh no!
This area is off limits.
Again?
Perhaps the guard can be convinced otherwise.
Now this one is at least me. Convince them that I belong here and... Deception. Wait. Why? These are different. Why are you looking at me like that? I live here. What? That uniform of yours will make me a very tasteful body bag if you don't get out of my way. Look at me, do I look dangerous? The funny thing, though, is that the deception, which is the funniest, look at me, I live here, has the best chance to succeed, and it's so goofy. Now, I need a 22, but I do have a bonus of 9. All right, 13 or higher, lucky number 13 or higher. With the guidance, could come through, it could still come through. And it does! And it does!
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Now, I hope you don't keep bothering me. Like, am I good now? Or am I gonna have to pass this crazy check time and time again? Are you gonna leave? Can you leave?
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the Warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The Warden won't like that.
Okay, well, I would like if you left. Okay, there she goes. I'm gonna try to attack this eye. It says damage is halved. I would just like to one-shot it if I can. Keeps moving. It doesn't seem too mad about it. Or maybe it's getting mad. Do I have a way to do thunder damage? Or did I think I got rid of it. Oh, here, Scroll of Shatter. Uh-oh, damages all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic material such as stone have disadvantage on their saving throw. Scroll of Shatter. If it's all nearby creatures and objects, can everyone else please leave?
Making me sweat.
Can everyone else just please leave? Because I might do something stupid. I might be about to do something a little stupid. But my intelligence is only 3, so you should have expected something like this. Scroll of Shatter. Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to be in just a good position here. Saved? Seriously? Yeah, I bet you have a bad attitude. I did do a little bit of damage. I have one more of those. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Okay, now let's get Wolbrin's hammer. I guess this is probably his too. I'll just take everything. These are probably all theirs. Okay, I'm not gonna take their random clothes. I'll give you a shovel. Okay, this is going all right. I am encumbered, but... Uh-oh, hold on. Someone might come up soon. Looking at the minimap, they left. Nothing in there. This one is locked. I'm gonna try to lockpick it. It's a 14. We're gonna need an 11. Nice. Brow-beaten circlet. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. Okay. Nothing in the pouch. Couple wooden chests, some stuff over here. I will take your cabinet. Your cabinet. I will take your carrot. Okay, that is both locked.
Maybe I need more pockets.
And sell it. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. A large red arrow stretches out from the east, then branches into numerous small arrows fanning out across the land to signify the Absolute's planned conquest. We'll take that. Okay, let's open up these chests and then let's go. I got a lot of stuff to give. I'm carrying way too much. A 16. That's a 13. Come on. Nice rolls. Anything in there? One more. And then I will slowly make my way to the gnomes. Great. Okay. This is going pretty well. Anything in here I want to steal? Oh my goodness, I can just pull the levers? No, I don't think that seems wise. Okay, let's hurry. Let's hurry in case someone sees us. Hurry. There's a prisoner log. List of prisoners. Fionn and Featherlight transferred to disciple Balthazar's care. Okay. Someone was found dead in their cell. Someone else swore allegiance to the Absolute, sent for subjugation. Balthazar's experiments now take priority. All prisoners are to be sent to his lab on his return, including Wolbrin is on that list. It's kind of tense. So interestingly, I could just pull the levers, but then they're just going to be out with enemies. We need to get them out of there a different way. Now this would be tricky though. Like, how can I just give them this stuff without anyone noticing? I'm gonna save.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
Yes, I found some. I guess there's different things that I could give. It says sell. Oh, I think... Did it freeze again? It might have frozen on me again. No, it just took a second? Okay. I think it's getting a little confused whenever I hit sell, maybe, because he doesn't have money. And then I have to, like, close out of the game for it to work. It's acting a little funny and I can't close it. At least I saved right before.
Gerdo, help me. Just bring them. Or we're all very, very
Listen,
dead.
I'm trying. It's being a little funky. I'm trying. The menu is a little weird.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
Okay, I found some. I guess you I don't know, do you hit sell? That's what I'm getting confused on. Insufficient gold. And then it, like, freezes. Come on, Baldur's Gate, work with me here. Maybe I have to go to... How does this work? Baldies, if you know something about this interaction that I don't, feel free to tell me. I'm gonna try to go over to barter. Oh, maybe it's barter and then you accept the trade offer of 0 gold? Maybe that's what it is? I don't know. It seems to be really fucked up.
scared, oh help me. Just bring them.
I think I'm gonna reload it. There's something really bizarre going on.
It's only a matter of time.
I might have to close out completely, but I'm just gonna try to reload before doing that. See if that helps it along a little. Also, guys, I'm noticing that we somehow already are past the 4-hour mark. We'll take our next break of the stream pretty soon. I could also try deleting a couple of my saves, although I don't have too many right now. The way that Seamus described it, even having a really beefy PC and running into some issues as the game went on, it makes me feel a little bit better. Okay, so I'm gonna go to barter. Add item. Yeah, okay, there must have just been something strange going on. So I am giving you a pickaxe and your hammer. And I accept your trade. Okay.
Good work.
Good.
We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Okay. I guess it's time then.
We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Okay, I'm currently encumbered, so can you just wait 1 second, please? I'm carrying too much shit. Also, everything in my inventory is marked as if it's brand new. That's really strange. Alright, Baldur's Gate, you might need to go take a nap. You might need to go take a nap. I'm gonna sort this by latest, so I can see the new shit that I picked up that I do not need. Such as a small shovel. I'm just gonna drop that. I don't need to carry that around. I don't need this stuff. I don't need that stuff. I'm gonna send some things elsewhere. Is there anything else that I picked up that is like a little weighty? A little heavy? That's 0.1, that's 0.1. Sure, a gold chalice, we can send that away. Sure, why not? How about this big thing? Glass goblet, it's only 1. I think I'm probably no longer encumbered. I'm probably okay. I imagine it was those few pieces of armor, of clothing, that were weighing the most. Okay, we'll now sort by type, which is normal sorting. Anything else I can get rid of? Give to somebody else that's like super heavy? I don't think so. Okay, good. With that, I am gonna save. And what's my objective with this one? It says the gnomes have broken free and are on their way to rescue the tieflings. We should watch their backs. Hey, I wonder if this is gonna come to a fight. We haven't had too much fighting with them today. Maybe I should tell the tieflings what's about to happen.
Get us out of here, please.
Okay, that's just the same dialogue. And there's a lot of people nearby them. Am I just supposed to distract, or... Let's look at the journal one more time. It says that they have broken free and they're on their way to the tieflings. We should watch their backs. They're on their way to free the tiefling captives. We need to protect them. No, they look like they're just waiting. They look like they're just standing around. I wouldn't say that they're on their way. I'm gonna walk around a little bit. It's just those 2 cells, right? I don't think there's others. I think it's just the 2. They said they're gonna wait for something to get quiet. But they haven't really budged. I'll strike up some conversation soon if they still haven't done anything. The warden is standing right by that door. Let's talk to the warden about just nothing.
I am a busy woman, true soul. What is it?
You must confiscate lots of interesting things from your prisoners, right?
Indeed. But all are kept out of reach and under constant surveillance in the office above. Prison security is my highest priority.
About that. You don't look that busy.
That makes sense, true soul. You clearly don't know the meaning of the word.
Okay, that did not work. I wonder how I give them that encouragement, Lenny. I don't quite know. If there are any Baldies in chat that know if I'm supposed to do something, feel free to let me know. Or maybe I could go around and see. I probably wouldn't do anything either. Like, it feels like something's supposed to, like, trigger that's maybe not triggering. Hey, Shadowheart showed up on her own that time. I mean, I could also assist here more directly, which is what I was thinking about doing before. But now I've gotten them their tools, and they could get themselves out. But maybe I can still nudge things along a little bit. I'm gonna try it. Nothing else is really shaken loose, so I'm gonna try it.
I must make it to Baldur's Gate. I must!
Wait! Ah, shit. The tieflings aren't even out yet. Are they? Oh, the doors are open? All of the doors are open. Well, I couldn't get it to work the other way. I think that they had a sneaky plan. And I was maybe a little tired of waiting for the sneaky plan to fall into place, so this is what we're gonna try. All right. Eliazel is up. 75, 124, 91. Now, the only thing with this, though, I don't want any of the innocents to die. If that happens, I will reload, I will go back, and maybe we can even like look up to see what is going on here and how to get them to get themselves out, which might end up being a more peaceful way of approaching it. Because the warden right now is taking aim toward the tieflings. So let's just see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. What do you mean not enough movement? Really? You still have some Misty Step left. This is the only one that does not bring about an attack of opportunity.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It's always worth the cost. The scrying eyes have gotten involved. I actually am gonna frenzy here. I also have the wrong weapon equipped. Now, this hammer will do fine. It's not my weapon of choice. It'll be fine. It's just not exactly ideal. It's not my favorite. But it'll be what it is.
On my way.
It's what I use to, you know, break down the wall. Man, I'm so worried for you guys. If they die, I'm done. Like, I will reload. I'm not okay with that result. Now, these rages might be unnecessary. I just don't want to take any chances.
Tactical.
And we are getting closer to needing to do a long rest anyway. Oh, they're running back to the fight. They were out of here, and they're running back to the fight. She's about to die. Anybody dies, I'm done. And then, yeah, like, if there are... What was that guy thinking? He's 1 HP. If there are any baldies that know, like, what I... If we choose to reset it, which looking at this third tiefling's HP, we might reset it. We'll just have to figure out what was going on that they weren't getting themselves out of that situation. I kind of want to bring in the spiritual weapon. It's been a while since we've said hello to the trident. %. I really want to get that kill. Let's just get her to walk in. So we can see what's available to us at a closer distance. %. 55. What I'm really worried about is right here, the warden taking aim at our tieflings. I'm gonna try this, try to do a little bit of damage early. Oh. What happened there? That was like damage returned. Evade difficult terrain, evade opportunity attack. Why did that happen? It was like, you know, I am rubber, you are glue. And I'm not sure why. I didn't love that. I didn't love that that happened. But that hurt Shadowheart a bit. Shadowheart, do you know why that happened? No one knows why. I don't know why that happened. Someone in chat probably knows. I don't know. Like, I gotta give the tieflings credit for getting involved here. Spiritual weapon gets to go. 70% chance. Come on. One is down. One is down. Maybe there's no reinforcements. Provokes attack of opportunity. Oh, from this guy? Can you jump over? If no tieflings die, that's great. If no tieflings die, this is what holds. We keep it. That sucks. Soul Breaker, 60%. I don't know if that's high enough chance for me to do it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I'm down to 21. Wow. This is not going to be an easy fight. I'm gonna have to go for this guy. It's only a 55. Landed a hit. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't love this weapon. I haven't used this weapon for a while. But I don't really want to take the turn to change it out. Oh, poor tieflings. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? So, we are gonna reload. I am not willing to lose any innocence here. We are gonna take a break. I will try to figure out why the gnomes weren't leaving of their own volition, because that seems to be the better way to take care of the situation. But they weren't budging, and it was interestingly in the journal it said that they were leaving, but they clearly weren't. Seamus, if you have the answer, I would love to hear it, because that's what I would want to happen, is that they, with the tools that I gave them, they get themselves out. Govey, welcome aboard. You're here just in time for us to take a break. How are you doing today? Correct. There is a control room with levers.
Roland better be alright. It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
We need to keep them out of the control room with levers. It's just interesting because the like the game, I don't know, it's like something's not lining up. Cover the gnomes' escape is my objective. It says they have broken free, they're on their way. And that's just not true? Like, I don't know if it's a bug or if it's just kind of weird and I have to do extra stuff. I don't know. In any case, we are going to take a break. And we'll come back and we'll see what's going on. Well, they never get in there. Like, I don't know if you're meaning, Seamus, the gnomes? Like, the gnomes never get in there. And I don't think the people got in there either. I don't know if the people have, like, a remote control. I'm talking about, like, the warden and, like, the adept. They started the encounter around here. So there was nobody back there to pull the levers. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get back. All right, guys. Break number 2 is coming right up. Here's what we're doing. I hope you're gonna enjoy the tunes. We got Chill Hop coming up for you. Let's go ahead and turn up the volume. If you're not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Baldur's Gate. That's starting right now. Also, Govey, rest in peace to your headphones. That is a sad day. I'm really attached to like my headphones. Like it would be a sad day if I had to lose those. But maybe there's a silver lining. Maybe you can get something that you like even more, you know? All right, guys, King of the Pit is coming up. Thank you so much for being here for our Monday stream, Baldur's Gate 3. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching there. And if you're not watching this playthrough on YouTube, feel free to catch up there, guys. All of this playthrough is on YouTube, everything leading up to what we're doing right now. All right, guys, we'll be back in a few minutes with more Baldur's Gate 3. welcome back to the stream, Baldies and deputized Baldies and Baldy adjacents. Amintor, well done. Wraith, welcome in. Well done. Curse Moon with the win. Amintor, I will go over your suggestions in more detail later. I mean, they'll all go on the list anyway, but I'll go over them in more detail later. But just a quick skim left me very excited about some of the things you requested. Some of them I know already, some of them I don't. I really, really, really appreciate the time that you took to look into like Xbox or controller support. That's really awesome. It saves me some time doing those same things. And the quick little write-ups that you give as well. I really deeply appreciate that. Thank you for doing that. I hope that other people check it out. It is Sammy Tober idea collection time. And I'm gonna direct you guys to the Discord. Govy, let's go. Your headphones might have died, but you didn't. Feel free to check out the Discord, guys, especially if you're going to be part of the voting committee for Sammy Tober, which is everyone who wants to vote. Be an informed voter. Be an informed voter. Check out what people are saying about the games that they are recommending. I'm in Tor just doing that in the Discord earlier today. Okay, buddies. Let's figure out what the hell is going on here. So, these gnomes are supposed to get out of the wall behind them. This is a prison break. And in fact, the journal believes that they have already done that. It says that they have broken free and they're on their way to rescue the tieflings. Okay. Oh, Seamus, I can scroll back up if you said something else. I'm not sure. Try going to camp. Okay. I'll try going to camp. Okay. And then, like, just out and back. This is out and back. Like, it does seem like a bug, right? Where are my other saves? Ooh, I saved right before I gave him the stuff. I saved right before I gave him the stuff. So that could be a good save too. No, they're still there. They haven't budged. Multiple people reported that doing it. Oh, so this is like not a me thing. Like this is a common bug. Okay. No, that doesn't seem to have worked. What I'm gonna try next, because I also had it was being really weird with the bartering itself. Let me reload a little earlier. Oh, wait, this is before the eye is dead. No, let me reload to here. This is right before I gave him this stuff. What a relief that this is a common problem. Or maybe I shouldn't say common, but it's not like isolated. I'm not the pioneer of this problem, so to speak. So even though we're having it, which isn't good, I'm not the only one to have it, which is good. That always makes me feel a little bit better. That it's not like my own Xbox or something. That's always the scary thing. Okay, I'm gonna just do something else really quickly. I'm gonna get rid of some things in my inventory that I do not need prior to having this conversation. Let's see. Point one. Okay, I'm just gonna send some things to Karlak here ahead of time. See, because I did not know what they needed. So I just kind of picked up a whole bunch of shit. I picked up a whole bunch of shit. I'm going to save again. Yeah, it's currently a little bit bugged out, Lenny, yeah. So here we try, let's try again.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
I'm gonna try actually something different. Last time I said number 2, yes, I found some, and it brought up this barter menu. What if this time I just choose number 1? Here, is this your hammer? Now this is going about it differently.
Blessed Gerdo,
This
I
is
thought
different.
I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
It's time, let's do this.
We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
What do you mean once it's quiet? When is quiet? You know what? I'm gonna look right with ya, Seamus. I'm gonna look with ya, because he says, well, go when it's quiet. And then he just fucking stands there. I don't know when quiet is. Okay, Baldur's Gate 3. What is this quest called? Rescue Walbrin. I don't believe I can fast forward time.
Roland better be alright.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Rescue Walbrin. Yeah, I'm seeing probably some of the stuff that you're seeing. Oh, it looks like there's actually a couple different moments where this can get bugged. This whole quest might just be a little off. Some other people say that they get past this, but then no one gets on the boat. Someone says this isn't like ideal, but it's a way to kind of force it. You can just kill people early. And then at least the tieflings and the gnomes don't die in the crossfire. Gizmo! Of course I'm still on. Of course I'm still on. Gizmo, come on in.
You opened it. We came.
You're still on.
So many.
Happy 6,83334
So many years. So many years. Gizmo, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Thank you so much for tier 2. That's huge. It really, really is. What a pleasure to have you here with us in the community. Thank you so much for coming in. Let's go, Gizmo. I'm gonna not pause it. I think this is just bugged. I'm gonna have to find another way to kind of do this. We have 7 in orange, 6 in yellow, 17 in cactus green. Our raffle, just making sure nothing's happening here. Our raffle is August 28th, so there's still a lot of time. So Lenny, what is supposed to happen is that they're supposed to like break out of the back wall once I say let's do this, and they're just standing there. A lot of people think that the entire character of Walbrin is bugged. Just that the entire character is bugged. Like, I searched Rescue Wolverine Bug, and so much is coming up that's not this specific problem. This specific problem is coming up, but so are plenty others involving this character and involving this quest. Which is kind of, you know, it's too bad, but I guess it is what it is. 1 orange and 1 yellow, okay. Man, between the crash that happened earlier today and this now, I really started to worry that it was a me problem. Whew. It's not a me problem. It's not an Xbox problem. It is unfortunately a problem with the game. And it's not just on console. I was seeing most of the results for actually the PC version, so I guess it's just, you know, it doesn't really matter. Gizmo, good luck in both of those colors. Do not let green run away with it. Come on in to the battle of us versus the bugs. Okay. So I guess I'll just fight them separately. If it's gonna come down to a fight anyway, might as well do a fight whenever these people are not in the same room as the other people.
Have you slept at all?
So let me see if I can just start a fight.
I am a busy woman, true soul. What is it?
Can I just, like, be a bitch and start a fight that way? Like, I can also just swing at them, but...
He sounds important, and I'm afraid the mere dreg... That makes sense, true soul. You clearly...
So I would like to, you know, get into a fight from a conversation, if it has to, you know, go about that way.
Don't speak to the prisoners.
You remind me a little.
I think we might just have to swing. Just swing. I don't seem to be able to get into a fight with dialogue. Yeah, that dialogue option's unfortunately gone. I guess once you pass it, you can't really get back to it. All right, I'm swinging.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Oh!
You're headed for the cells.
I'm not going to the cells. I'm not going to the cells. I'm not going to the fucking cells. Alright, Lae'zel is up. That's a 70%er. Let's do that instead. What's going on, Two-Armed Man? If I pull the lever, that's how the innocents get into the fight. So we need to keep those levers not touched. Yeah, we do not want the gnomes to be in the fight. We do not want the tieflings to be in the fight. We don't want them in danger. Invisible? You're kidding. Is she still in front of me? Yeah. A swing and a hit. I just don't know what's happening with this hellish rebuke. What is that? Is it hellish resistance? I don't know. Yeah, Amintor, I do really, really appreciate that. Indica? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly or even have the words in the right order. That game looks really cool. There was a point where I was thinking about just putting that on the stream. You know, not even Samitober, just like, I want to play this game whenever I learned about it. Now, some of those have already been suggested. Some of them I know about from just previously. Others are totally new to me. I think it looks like a really nice mix, and I really do appreciate the time you spent coming up with, you know, all of that. I appreciate it. Oh, okay, Gizmo. Wow, yeah, that sounds like... Because you've enjoyed those, right? But maybe this one was just a little bit too, like, overstimulating. And that's a tiefling race ability. I did not know that.
get us out of here. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this house.
Really focusing on the warden. She's obviously the one I'm the most afraid of.
We won't let them win. Not now. Ever.
That's 55%. It's only 35%. What's the health like? I'm really the only one who's in a rough place with health. Well, I don't want to blind my own people. So that's not a good option either. Try with the main hand attack. Yeah. Oh, wait. Don't go. No. Wait, you're attacking them through the gate. Oh, that works. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What are you... Oh, no, but now they're, like, in the fight. No. Oh, shit. But they can't get out. They can't... There's... Okay, at least the tieflings are kind of safe, but... Oh, shit. Alright. So these guys are in danger. Hunger of Hadar. What is that? 2 to 12 damage per turn? Get out of there! Go away from there! God, how much health do they have? Nimble and Nichols. Just get the fuck away from that. Get the fuck away. Fee! Let's go! How you doing, Fee? Welcome to the stream. Come on in. Come on in, let's go. Oh, we need all the help we can get, Fee. We need all the help we can get. How was your stream? What were you getting into? I really hope that all you guys already know Fee, but if you don't, take a second to give her a follow. An absolutely fantastic creator, fantastic person inside and out. I hope that you enjoyed Final Fantasy VI today. No need to apologize for the raid and run. Thanks for the raid. I'll do my best to take care of your community. And hello, family. How you doing? My name is Sammy. If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. We're working on my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, which if you do want to catch up on how we got to here, is uploaded on the YouTube. We're currently in a really tricky fight with a lot of innocent people that I do not want to die. And we're seeing how that shit's gonna go. Guys, come on in. Come on in. Adpocalyptic, great to see you. How are you today? I really hope that they can get out to our man. I don't know. I do not know. Now, I did that to get her out of the way. Fuck. There we go. Do it. Warden is down to 17.
What do I have to lose?
Come on. Do it. Damn it. Oh, I could push the warden off, but then I wouldn't get any loot.
I got this. Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Done. Done. Not enough movement? Really? Jump on over. There's still... Oh. What's this guy doing? Does he, like, not fucking know we're fighting over here? I don't think he fucking knows.
Got to focus.
Shadowheart, please, just...
Bleed for me.
1 HP. Okay, now it's just these scrying eyes.
I must make it to Baldur's Gate. I must.
Run! Run!
I don't know what these other people are doing now. They seem confused. Like, I don't know. No one knows what they're doing. What are you doing? Okay. Wait. Oh no, you really did call reinforcements. No! That's not good. That's not good. There are reinforcements. %. I'll take those odds. The damage is like halved.
You bow, or you break.
Or like, does it not attack at all? Halved. Halved, yes, I know. Only thunder damage. You're only affected by thunder damage. Critical hit for fucking 0. I don't have any thunder damage. Everyone's confused. The joke's on all of us. The joke is on all of us.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Here we go again.
It says halved, but I'm getting like nothing. Is it just thunder or nothing? You would think you'd still be able to do a tiny bit of damage even though it's halved. Well... Oh, this is in a really strange order. I don't think I have anything that does thunder damage. I don't think I have any one that does thunder damage. I don't know what I'm gonna do about these things. Actually, okay, maybe I do have an idea. Can I like push them off the side if I get them close enough? If I get them close enough, can I just chuck them off the side? Like maybe? Possibly?
I've got it.
Just chuck them off the side. Oh, that's gonna hit that wall. 99%, but it's like gonna hit that wall. It needs to go up more. Maybe I can just throw it. I wonder if it's possible just to just take it and fucking throw it. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have to get pretty creative. How far can you go on the click heels?
Have to keep going.
Okay, Sunbeam is not gonna reach up there. Throw. Here's a spot where we could maybe throw them off. Just throw it. Jeez. Oh, man. Thunder or nothing. How did that run go, Umminter? Was it successful in the end? I'm just gonna try to throw it. No? Full caps? No, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm worried about the tieflings. The gnomes don't know what they're doing. They're just running at the walls. I'm just trying to throw these balls around. Why can't I just throw you off the side? Death. Yeah, death. Right. We did it! Okay! Just chuck them off the edge! That works. It died. That works. One more of those things to go. Gosh, that's funny. Just gotta find an edge and chuck them off. That's it. Not enough movement for that ranged attack. Chuck them off. Thanks, gravity. Usually gravity is not my friend. But this time, I would like to make it my friend. I would like to make it my friend. Not enough movement. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Can you throw this somewhere? Who goes next? Karlak goes next. This is gonna be so funny. Okay, so here's what we need. It's gonna be like a multi-step process, like where it's gonna be like a baton toss. Okay, this is like a baton toss. So you're gonna throw it back here to Karlak. Okay, it's like basketball. Karlak's gonna get it on her next turn. She'll throw it off the edge. 45, 80%, 45, 80 sounds good. These guys do have a decent amount of HP, which worries me.
Bye forever, pal.
Okay. Throw. Death.
My little trick.
Done? Okay. Oh, fantastic. All right, now we have these 3 to worry about that just came in. And my worry is that they're going to try to attack the tieflings in a ranged way. Maybe they don't really have ranged capabilities, though. Maybe they don't. As long as gravity is giveth thing for now, I'm happy. Oh, hey, nice, Gizmo. I hope you stick with it. You've never finished Baldur's Gate, right? This would be your first time maybe trying to finish it? Oh, that's not good. Are the tieflings... Okay, a couple tieflings are in that. Is that a concentration? Yeah, we need to stop that. I think we can. Click heals.
On I go.
Shit. Shit, she's going through a lot. Can you do your sunbeam? This would be huge. Let's go. Let's go. Damage to each of them. Unfortunately, that concentration did not break. That was a huge move when we needed it from Shadowheart. Oh, now you're joining us. Now you've decided to come play. Let's hope that he doesn't do anything ranged. No, well that's okay. You can be frightened. So you want to throw stuff at this guy? I have no idea what's happening over there. I have no idea what just happened over there. She died and then she came back and all of us were healed a little bit. I don't know what that was. This is absolute fucking chaos. What happened? What just happened? I have no idea. She died. She came back. Something. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Like. Got no fucking clue. Okay, Lae'zel. You're furthest behind this way. I think maybe you should go for this guy. It's only a 55%. I don't love that number. At least one of them hit.
Well, so much for peace.
This is the one who's a real issue. This is the one that's a real issue. Because of this concentration. Oh, he's back again. That's right. It's the Death Ward. He's back with 1 HP. Can I throw something at this guy? Can I use a poisonous slime bomb? I don't know. Someone else will have to just do that 1 damage. That's it, just 1. Could be anything. 75%, come on. There we go. There we go. It's a hell of a fight. Let's see, what can you guys both do? Aura of protection and witness, aura of protection, okay. Doesn't really matter, I don't think.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, nice, Gizmo. Yeah, I think that's a really good way to do it.
Can't give up.
Yeah, Shadowheart's not looking great. I think we're gonna go ahead and do that heal that I've been hanging on to. That says it provokes an attack of opportunity. I'd rather not provoke that. Does this not provoke that? Much better, much fucking better. I might as well use the spiritual weapon. I might as well. Because we're really close to doing a long rest and getting all these spots back, all these spell slots. So I might as well. No! You're not gonna get away with that. They can do that? Yeah, do it. Throw more stones. Oh my gosh, she shoved him through there. That is bad, Amintor. That is really bad. I'm gonna do a save here mid-fight. $35. $35. I gotta go big here. $14. Please, 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 please hit, and please hit for at least 14. 2. Is there anything that you can do? Maybe someone can shoot him with an arrow. You know what? Maybe somebody could shoot him with an arrow.
Can't even catch my breath.
We're gonna try. Maybe someone can get him.
Blood follows me everywhere.
It's not good that they can like melee through the gate. That is really not good.
Fuck yes.
All right, what is your shot on this guy? 16? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Branding smite. Melee or range? 60%. Do it. Nice. What does this do exactly? They just can't be invisible. Okay, sure.
What should I do?
Why are you running that far? Can you spawn a different spiritual weapon?
Better get to work.
I decided to take that chance. I do not regret it. Are we close enough that I could get like an arrow shot off? 12%. Wow. He goes next. Poor Nichols has 6 HP. The other guy threatening is the disadvantage. Okay. %, attack of opportunity, I don't care. Let's just see what we have the greatest chance. That's 30. 55. That's 12. Yeah, we don't want that. 60 is probably the best one. It just needs to hit. We just need the 60 to be kind. Please, please, please. Yes, let's go! Yes. Okay, the gnomes live. The gnomes fucking live. Let's wait for that game save to be complete. Okay. Okay, and then the tieflings. 7. Tieflings have 7 HP. But this guy goes next. No, who goes next? Someone else. Someone else here goes next. Heal. Actually, fucking heal the tiefling.
Take 2.
Okay. Okay. That sucks. Oh, man. I'm just so invested in this, like, resolving well with, like, no casualties. Okay, Lae'zel, welcome back. Let's, like, hop you as far as you can hop.
Taking position.
Survival is all that matters.
Do it. Come on. Everyone's getting so close to dying without fucking dying. Sick of it. Karlak comes through.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, what can you do? That's 35%. 50%. 60%. I'll take the 60. Alright, I think we're gonna be okay. Except for, well, I died, but we're actually dying all over the place, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
I'm ready.
Everybody up on your feet. We need to do a long rest so soon.
What am I to do?
Yeah, we're like, oh, oh. Oh gosh. Okay, they're making a break for it. They're making a break for it. G fucking G. That was crazy. We'll go make sure that they get on their way. Should be no enemies. It should be no enemies. I think it's no enemies. Wait, where is this adept? It should be no enemies. They should be fine. They should be perfectly fine. I really don't need all those keys. I'm just gonna open up one of these doors. Wow, that's a lot of money. You had a... Oh! That's the money that I gave them earlier. To get them to shut the fuck up. I just got it back. Heavy crossbow +1. I'll take it. Spell Crux Amulet. Spell slot restoration? Some scholars have speculated that spells have a mind of their own. Okay, I'll take that. GG, that was kind of crazy. Okay, let's just open everything. So that we can go through pretty easily. Yeah, look at them all. Hey guys.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Stop talking and get on the boat. If I were you, I'd stay on the water, but it's your call. Look to the east for Last Light Inn. You'll be welcome there. I'll come with you. I know a place called the Last Light Inn. You'll be safe there. Perhaps accompanying them would be safest. I think I'll go with them.
Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
I mean, I've worked this hard for this long to keep them alive. So I think I will escort them. And then we can just fast travel back. We were done with like the prison stuff anyway. Now, hopefully the word has not traveled too far in Moonrise of what we did.
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
That's everybody. Hey, Ben, how you doing? Look at that gold kappa shining bright.
Damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders.
We just escaped the Absolute. These people need sanctuary, not procedures. Jaheira ordered all Harpers to let me come and go as needed. I passed your damn test already. I remember the vines vividly. Or fine, test them. These people need sanctuary.
And they'll have it once we know they're free from infection. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
This one's kind of epic. You didn't think you'd escape, did you? No one escapes. The Absolute. Ben, we just got past a really tricky section. We were dealing with the game being like slightly bugged. We got past that, but then I was trying to keep everybody alive and trying to kill people as quickly as possible, and how do I deal with this enemy and what's going on with that enemy? It was stress, but we did it. We actually fucking did it. I guess these are all essentially versions of the same thing. Just do as he says, I guess.
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
All right. Speak to the tieflings and speak to Barkus.
Can we hurry this up? I need a drink. Now.
We have to worry about parasites now. God.
I just want to be done with these quests because they have been like a little buggy. So I'm excited for them to be behind us. Let's go talk to Barkus.
What now?
What is it with this quest that's so bizarre? Okay, now they're coming in. Now everybody's coming in. Okay, everyone's coming in. Roland, look!
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
It's just drinking into his nose. And
there you are.
Yeah. Wretched gods.
Here we
Where
go.
have you been? Where's Cal? Leah, answer me.
He's alive.
Where's Cal?
Right? Wait!
Roland. I'm sorry.
Wait! I thought I saved everybody. Hang on a second. I don't think anybody died.
I return from the darkness itself, only to find you at ease while Cal lies dead. What in the hells did you do?
Don't you dare turn this on me, Roland.
Did you even try to save Cal?
Enough! I won't say it again.
I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm in tour. I even got the achievement for saving them all. I worked really hard to save them all. What? Huh? Wait a second. I thought he was like, I could have sworn we talked to him in the jail. Baldur's Gate 3, Cal, not dead. Okay, rescued everyone in the jail. I rescued everyone. Yep, yes. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I did. I did save everyone, but now they say someone didn't get saved. Apparently, I don't know where he is. They say there's something in that area that's really strange with movement, and like they bug out getting on or off the boat. It's okay, so apparently it is a movement bug or something like that. It doesn't necessarily happen every time, they say. This, okay, so if I go just back to this, it's just conversation, so we can skip through it really quickly. Yeah, I think that's what it was on Mentor. Like, yeah, this whole quest, Seamus, this is what I found whenever I was looking into it earlier. This whole quest seems to have multiple moments for bugs. Whenever I was looking up just, hey, why aren't they going through the wall? I found so many others that deal with Wulbren and Barkus and just completing the quest and the tieflings. Like, this one just seems wonky.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
I wonder if it's different if I just send them there. No, I think I should go with them.
Safe?
I don't know what Cal looks like.
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or...
Hold there. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's order, and they'll have it.
The Absolutes, what? What are you...
If what you said is true, no one... If not, well...
I have no idea what he looks like, so I don't know if he's like there or not. Cal! Now wait a second, does that mean the girl's not here? They're both here. Okay, they're both here. Here's Leah, here's Cal. Here's Leah, here's Cal. They seem to have both made the boat. So if I turn my back and then one of them dies, then they wanted to just kill themselves. They're both there. Maybe it's like Outer Wilds. If I just keep an eye on them, they'll stay alive. If I just keep looking in their direction, they'll stay alive. Are you still down there? Are they still there? Here's Cal. Here's Leah. Okay. They don't seem to be going on their own. Maybe I have to go in the house and then I see them all enter. I've definitely given way extra time this time.
You better. Or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all?
Okay, here they come. Here they come. From somewhere. I see lots of movement, lots of green dots. There's Cal, there's Leah. Okay, they're the first two through. Look, it's both of them.
Oh, thank the gods. Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness?
Okay.
What were you thinking?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics.
So this is now different.
I thought you were dead, you ass. Both of you.
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
And thank you, strangers on Reddit, for just like posting about bugs and having histories and I can look through. Now, I mean, the reload was like an easy thing to just try, but just knowing that that whole area apparently has movement bugs that makes their pathing such where if in the cutscene or right before or right after the cutscene they're not in the perfect place, then they're just counted as dead. Oh, Walbert better be here. Oh, don't even start with Walbert. He better be here. I thought you'd be happier to see each other.
I thought my entire family was dead.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault.
Wolbrin, that's his name.
Sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Anything to add, Roland?
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
I'll take the money. Okay. Has the other guy made his way in? Is anyone keeping an eye on Wolbrin?
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
I freed the people being held in Moonrise Towers.
You did? But that means... Wolbrin! Wolbrin! Where is he?
Oh my god, is he dead? Are you fucking kidding? Did he find him?
Too dangerous.
Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Oh, I don't know how many more times I could have reloaded this shit.
Wolverine!
Ah.
Okay.
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I thought he was gonna run out. Where is he? He's
Came
dead.
to find you, of course. Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself with the aid of this helper.
I'm a good helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wolverine.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wolverine... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Wow. Wow, okay. Outer Wilds DLC? Yeah, we'll have to see. It's on the list. Single place to explore and puzzle out. At the end, it wasn't even, you know, the repetition. It was just the kind of untethered feeling. Yeah, I just need some direction. Just a little something to go off of. I saw people talking about it on Reddit, because I was just looking into, you know, different things about the game after playing it. And one of the threads was like, can you describe Outer Wilds? They were like, the best way I can describe it is that it's a knowledge-vania, which I thought was kind of clever. A Metroidbrania, if you will, which I like the idea of, but even Metroidvanias do typically have a certain flow to them, a certain specific flow to them, and, you know, ABC, and then B again, and then A again, but it at least goes in a certain direction. I like that, though, Metroidvania. And I also saw that it's a good game to just describe as, like, go explore. You know, just kind of shove you out the door. Go explore. And that's a little too broad for me personally, but we'll have to see how the DLC does on the Sammy Tober poll. Yeah, Seamus, I don't think that take is even that hot. I don't think that take is even that hot. Now, I kind of give the benefit of the doubt just in something so massive. Something so massive that works as intended the large majority of the time and accounts for so many different ways of solving almost every step of this game. So there's a lot of benefit of the doubt. Whenever there's a quest like this that feels like it was, you know, held together by not even duct tape, but just good old Scotch tape, it can be a bit frustrating. But there's so much that works well that I try not to focus too much on what doesn't work well. Yeah, this whole quest has just been kind of like no bueno. Now, honor mode is like permadeath, right, Ben? If the DLC gets enough votes, will I play it? Yeah. I'll play the DLC. Apparently the DLC is like a separate thing. So, yeah, it's on the list, and if it gets the votes, sure, we'll play it. As long as it's not like too long, you know, just the normal things that I look at for Sammy Tober games. You don't know what Barkus has gone through to find you.
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wolverine is safe and sound. Thanks to you.
And he's an asshole.
I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised, I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
You know, he kind of seems like an asshole.
Don't judge him too harshly. He's been through a lot. When he's had some rest, he'll be back to his usual self.
Your relationship seems a little one-sided, buddy.
Nonsense. When you've known each other as long as we have, there aren't sides. Wulbren can be a little sharp, but so can I. You should know that better than anyone.
What are you gonna do now?
Well, perhaps Wulbren is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I can ask him to go to our camp? Maybe that would be nice for him.
Perhaps I will. Yes. Yes. That's a nice idea.
I mean, if
Thank
I allow people in the camp that want to fucking lobotomize me, I might as well allow people that are just nice. You know? Brilliant retort. What is it? Just a bomb? Throw a bomb that explodes on impact. Dex save. I'm a little confused about, like, what actually this is. Where the hell is Wulbren? You are a dick.
Ketheric's lackeys found me already. Blast it all. You need to deal with him.
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Okay. Brilliant retort is what? It said it was like a dex save. So I don't know if it's an, I don't think it's an item. It's just it is just a grenade. Okay. Just like a normal fucking grenade. Just a bomb. Okay. All right. Just a bomb. Let's look at the journal.
There must be another way.
Speak to the tieflings. Okay, speak to the tieflings. We still have to find the Grand Duke. We have to find some parents. Apparently. Find Zevlor. Keep an eye out for Maul. Okay, so we found some people, but there's a lot more people still to find. Okay, it says talk to the tieflings.
Thank you. I never thought I'd see these two again. It's good to be back.
Yes, Mom.
Got something more to say?
I'm not the best at showing it, but I love Cal and Roland to death. They're family. Thank you for bringing us back together.
Okay, maybe there's more tieflings. Okay, let's find other tieflings to chat with. How about these tieflings? Here we go, here we go.
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
It was difficult and very chaotic. I was a hero. I just happened to run into her. Sheer dumb luck. If it got in my way, I killed it. Yeah.
I'm sorry it came to that. But if it was you or them, I'd pick you every time.
You should have seen her. She was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I'm glad that's how it came
I never
off.
thought I'd see, well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Whoa. All of this?
Why are you smiling at me?
I'm just glad you're safe.
All of this?
Uh-huh.
Many scrolls. An oil, a potion, another potion. Huh, okay. This looks fancy.
More activity among the cultists, Mom. Seems that way.
Damn.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children?
Very rare clothing. Your cantrips, boo, deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier, well liked and well fortified. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the robe activates, granting them temporary HP equal to their charisma modifier.
Sorry.
What's it look like? Roby, I guess. I like wearing armor. I know as a barbarian you like shouldn't wear armor, but I really enjoy wearing armor. I'm not. Yeah, that would go to. I was thinking to I'm in like a warlock or sorcerer type, so I don't know if that really fits with us. But I'll take it. I know he's a dick and he's bugged, Lenny. What good is there to say?
I can't wait for things to just be quiet.
It'll be quiet in the city. We'll have a little house,
Yeah, Amintor
maybe a
just like
garden.
gestures broadly. Yeah, 3 things that I guess it's not really good for us, right? Because what do we have, what's Shadowheart? She's a cleric. So yeah, not really for our group.
Back home will ever believe this.
Alright. Alright, we did some things. Oh, I have more tieflings to speak to. Oh, okay, there are more tieflings.
Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us.
Alright, where are other tieflings?
I'm glad it was you who walked through that door. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, you did successfully talk me out of the heavy armor. You did do that. I'm curious who else I have to talk to. It's just really damp upstairs.
Can I get you anything? A drink, a bite to eat?
I've already talked to you.
Things in Moonrise were bad. Real bad. Thank you for getting me out of there.
Maybe outside. Maybe they're chilling outside. You're a harper. You are not tieflings. You are not a tiefling. Oh! Here, I see some people talking way down there. Do you have anything to talk about?
Can't sleep.
Nope.
So I might as well.
I saw some dialogue happening, I don't know, back this way?
I agree, sir. This gives us time to regroup.
Like I was reading it through a wall. Here we go, here we go. You guys are really hidden.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
Smile, they look so happy. Don't get too comfortable, we won't be here for long. A beautiful sight and all thanks to me. We'll just smile at them. Everything else is it's not good.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
Leave them to it.
Let me get a good look at you. Oh. My God, Specs. I can't believe we almost lost each other.
Never again. You hear me? Never. So, shall we go for a walk?
I was not willing to lose any of them.
Anywhere.
I was not willing to lose any of them.
Go where you go.
So I'm really glad that we were able to resolve that in just that way. So we still have to find the Night Song. That's something different. Rescue the Grand Duke. Can't find him. There's the old enemy. We have not found Arabella's parents or Zevlor or Maul. So we still have some unfinished business in Moonrise Towers. And is that what they call it these days? Oh, a walk? Let's take a walk. Before I take a walk, I'm going to take a trip over here. I'm not going to take a walk. I'm going to take a little bit of a walk, but a different walk. See if there's anything I want to sell.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow
Have
might
picked up
land.
a bit more stuff. Great Axe +1. I don't think I need that. Heavy Crossbow +1. Sell that too. That can go. Chain shirt can go. The mail. These plate armors can go. Keeping those for no good reason, but the selling. Sell some shoes. Sorry, Karlak, I don't think you need those boots anymore. Still wish I could find more stuff that I was willing to part with. It'd be great if I could sort by weight. Yeah, let's sort by weight. What is weighing me down? Clumps of flesh? I have 35 pounds of clumps of flesh? I knew there was something fishy going on in my inventory. I knew something was wrong. Do I fucking need these for anything? Probably not. No! Just carrying around body. Oh my gosh. The mystery is somewhat solved. I'm carrying around a 12-pound spider egg sack. 10-pound dark mines. Give those to Karlak. What are these? Why am I carrying around brains? 10-pound brains. What are these? Void bulbs, 1 damage. Pull in nearby. Can I get rid of these baldies? What I've probably had these since the very beginning of the game. I probably stole them off the ship. Do I need these for anything? I doubt it. They do have a use. Do they really? Never go. I'm sure Seamus said that's a good look for him, the loincloth. Very Tarzan of him. Lore, okay. Lore. Okay. You know, well, I found the problem, which was the lumps of flesh. So I think I'm gonna be much better off now. That's so funny. I'll hold on to them, but I know that that's 20 pounds that I can drop. God damn it. Also, traders are starting to have these, like, potions of superior healing now, which is nice. I do like the potions for, like, ways to just, heal out of battle. As a cape, buy a cape.
We don't know when the next blow might land.
A cape, a cape. That's a shield, a cape, a cape, a cape. That's a hat. Let me turn off the tooltip so it's not covering stuff up. A cape. Oh, this one. I think if it's this one, hold on. This was behind the camera, so maybe it was not this one. This one I sold to them. This one, like, it deals with, like, disengaging. Nice. Cat. Nice. I did want to say, guys, I have introduced a clip command to the channel. If you want to clip something, you can just do !clip and it'll grab the last 30 seconds. However, it will say that I made the clip because it goes through like my bot and my account. So it won't say it's made by Cat. It won't go on the leaderboard as a mentor. It won't list your name. You won't be able to get a VIP badge for it. But if you just want to grab something without dealing with like actually making the clip, you could do !clip. Did we finish Claire de Lune? No, we've not finished Claire de Lune. We will be getting back to it next week. And I'm thinking if we keep up our pace, Gizmo, we will be able to definitely finish it, including the end game, hopefully, before Sammy-tober. If not, it would have had to go on break like some of our other games will. But I think with that one we can actually finish if I do it every week. So I did sell that cape, Nevergo. I had it and I sold it to them. I just literally don't disengage. So that's why I sold it. I see your point. And I'm going to keep that in mind when I see new capes. Yeah, no, it wasn't too bad to set up. Like, I did have to do some digging and, like, some API stuff and, like, verify legitimacy of things. But in the end, it wasn't too bad. Okay, Nevergo, your opinion is heard. And I think moving forward, if I come across capes that I think are even a little bit useful for the way that I play, I will grab them. This one though, I don't know if I've ever disengaged. Maybe once, ever. Maybe.
Take care now.
It was also tough to match it. I tried to put it on different characters and it just didn't look right.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Back to Moonrise we go. And I really hope that word has not traveled of my shenanigans down in the prison, or else this could be a little nasty. But before we do this, we are gonna do a long rest. We really need to do a long rest. Hey, what's going on, Kignak? Welcome to the stream. Great to have you. Kignak, as we're going to camp, I'm gonna tell you jokes about camping. Jokes about camping. Oh, God, this one's kind of morbid. What does a bear call someone sleeping in a sleeping bag? A wrap. It's like the meat and like it's wrapped in the tent. Oh, God. I'm looking for more. Why was the burglar hiding in the campsite? He had criminal intent. I tried to buy camouflage the other day, but I couldn't find any. Oh, this one's concerning. I'm gonna give you a bonus joke, Kignak, but this one I think is just a bit concerning. It says, I didn't want to go camping, but a guy roped me into it. I don't think it's a very strong punchline, and it sort of is, it's not a good vibe. Kignak, there's some little jokes for you. How are you doing today? This is the first time that we have long rested in a while.
Well, well. Scuttlebutt around camp says I'm not the only person you've got all aflutter.
What?
Shadowheart took it all right, I hope.
Oh.
Don't like to see our girl too down in the mouth. To be honest,
I messed up with that.
you
There's just
chose
one
me.
kiss.
Of everyone with a great big question mark over their future, mine is the biggest and most questionable.
So listen. If you didn't see this firsthand during my playthrough, Shadowheart wanted to go have some wine, and I said, okay, sure. And we kissed, and I thought it was kind of like a drunken friend kiss thing, but apparently I'm a really good kisser, so she kind of caught feelings. And even though I tried to like let her down as easy as possible, we did kind of have to have a more formal talk that she wasn't the girl for me. So that's the background to that conversation that we're having now. Hang the future, I'll take whatever view I can get. I admit I've had my doubts, but all paths led me back to you. I always did like questions better than answers. Hang the future, I take what I can get.
All of it. All of me. If I can have you back, I got a place for you here. Cozy, warm, safe. And you can stay as long as you want.
What do you mean if you can have me back? I never went anywhere. Shadowheart okay?
May the darkness protect you.
Oh, okay, we're just keeping it kind of business.
What's on your mind?
I guess, yeah, we can talk about some of the stuff that's come up with her. A Twix ad, okay. Oh. Jeez. Damn, Twix. I've never seen that. Wow, cake. Damn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's right. They just introduced New Game Plus in Shadows. They did. They're, doing a pretty good job, I think, with the Shadows roadmap. I've enjoyed what I've seen of it. No one. Seamus? No one? No one? You had a friend in Avernus. You never mentioned it.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
She gave you a note? What did it say? Okay. Shadowheart just got mixed messages. I'll take ownership. I sent mixed messages. I'm affectionate as a real person in real life. I advocate for kissing your friends, and it doesn't necessarily mean, the sun and the stars if you share a kiss with somebody. Sure, the right person with the right emotion behind it, that's a different story. But, just for kiss's sake, sharing a bottle of wine, it doesn't matter. But to Shadowheart, it did really matter, and then we had to eventually tell her oh, sorry, no, I'm not. I'm sorry, I'm not on that page. So we did have to do that. We did have to kind of let her down. We had a nice, friendly kiss with some wine by a waterfall, but that was it. It's been all Karlach all since then. She gave you a note. What did it say? Leopard can't change its spots. Pity. Sounds like she meant something to you in whatever small way. Or you do have real friends now, me for one. And what was with the note?
Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
Well, you have a real friend now. Well, no, that's too friendly. We're not friends, okay? I don't want to say we're friends at all. It is a bit of a pity. It sounds like she meant something to you.
I guess she did. Much as it makes me want to puke to admit it. Devils, Fucking devils. They really screw with you, don't they?
Fucking devils. Fucking devil woo-woo.
Soldier.
I do like it when she calls me that. Yeah, Ben, and it's the best whenever, you know, you and your spouse, you kiss the same homies, and then your homies kiss, you're their homies. Life's too short to be holding back your love. I am a little worried about the engine. I didn't want to mention this before because we had just fucked and like that's not the best like morning after pillow talk. But now that it's been a little while, maybe I should mention it.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
It's a nice line. It wouldn't be forever. You could return just long enough for us to find some solution. We're a team. We make these kinds of decisions together. But I want you to live. I respect your decision. I mean, I would, like, absolutely just go to hell for her and kill whoever I needed to. And there's gotta be some way, right? I know I love being just like a little 3-foot tall soldier. Absolutely. I don't think it's, I don't know. I don't know which one I like. I think I'm gonna selfishly say like I want you to live. Because number 2 doesn't feel totally right. We are a team, but I don't necessarily think that I am part of this decision. I do think it's her decision. I'm gonna say I want you to live.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now, and I'm going to make that choice myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade.
Oh, we know.
And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that, please.
Kignak, it kind of does. Honestly, it kind of does. I didn't like the tone there. You're so stubborn, it's infuriating. As if I would ever say that. All right, I'll leave it alone for now. Will you at least think about going back before it's too late? Like, it's tough, right? It's kind of tough. Ben, that's amazing. It helps if she, you know, puts on or maybe has naturally a little accent with it as well. Also, thank you for your service. Oh, does it really never go? Okay, maybe I should look at that. I was staying away from it because I wasn't sure if I was going to try to like restructure the relationship with other characters. Whenever it said about our relationship, a lot of times it's like, let's break up. And I'm not, no way. We will take the final break of the stream here pretty soon. I know the dog and the fucking owl bear. That's what it's called, right? Owl bear? Owl cat? No, that's a game studio. I'm gonna say I'll leave it alone for now. I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little. Soldier?
Okay, I'm gonna save before I say this because the about our relationship always scares me. If someone came up to you in real life and said, about our relationship, like that doesn't sound good.
Go on.
Oh, maybe it is not so bad. Can I kiss you? Are you happy with how things are? I think things have gone far enough. Okay. Hey, can I kiss you?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Although I think you have to bend down because I'm, you know, 3 feet tall, so. Especially after like stressing her out with that chat. Oh, I kissed her forehead. I found the spot between her horns. Cute. That's true, she could pick me up. Cute.
Swoon.
Alright, all is forgotten. It's okay that I brought up hell. So fucking cute! There's 20 different kiss animations. I'm kind of curious if there's multiple animations for other things, but maybe that's for another time. It does not appear to me that there's anybody with an exclamation point. I don't think we have to. So, okay, then I have a question. If there are multiple animations for that Never Goat, how does it determine which one to show? Like, your first time, is it always the same, like, first time? Because I was a little bit surprised that my character topped Karlach, I'll be honest. I wasn't expecting that. It was amusing to see, but I wasn't expecting that. Was it just like a coin toss? Okay, first time is always the same. Okay. And then it's maybe like a D20 to determine your others. Oh! Something's happened here. Gale's mirror image.
I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep.
Oh, that sounds...
He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation.
Very weird.
In a more suitable locale.
This sounds very weird. Show me the way, I guess.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Well... I don't know why. Why did the camp supply thing come up? Follow yonder path? Which?
Good evening.
Yonder.
I'm here on behalf of Gladly. Simply follow.
Oh, maybe I have to rest. Okay, maybe it's like part of the like overnight thing. And that's why it's popping up. Okay, well before we do that, guys, I think I will send us into our final break of the day. Because there's a chance that could be a longer cutscene. So we're gonna save, and then we're gonna take that break. And we'll be back in just a few minutes, and we're gonna play for like another half hour to an hour, somewhere around that. Now guys, don't forget, if you wanna catch up on this playthrough, this is one of our 2 playthroughs that is uploaded to YouTube. Feel free to follow us over there and see how we got to this point. And see how innocent that kiss was with Shadowheart by the waterfall. It really was a friend kiss. It really was. I'm gonna catch up on chat though before we go. I don't know if I am King Nag. I might actually be a little short for that. But if there's like a tiny step stool around, then we're talking. Ooh, nice, Curse Moon. I mean, the armor has been sweet. I really like the armor. Very, very, very much. What do you mean you can let her be dominant or you can be more aggressive? What do you mean, never go? I mean, I didn't have choices in the hookup. It just kind of happened. Wait. This is Gale's romance? Wait, that I'm about to do? Okay, guys, I'm gonna send us on our break. Baldur'S, feel free to discuss what's gonna happen with Gale. King of the Pit is coming right up. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break, so that you do not see any ads for the rest of the stream. That's starting right now. All right, everybody, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out on this Monday stream of Baldur's Gate. We'll be back in a few minutes with a little bit more. Welcome back to the stream! Cursed Moon, Kignac. Kignac with another one to finish up our break. Our break dances, one might say. Also, I kind of love that there's an intimidation check whenever you have sex with Lae'zel. My intimidation is really high. I feel like that would go well. I feel like I could have done that. She was persuasive. I did turn her down. She was persuasive, but not persuasive enough. Yeah, do you like that one, Nevergoat? Do you like that one? I did, Gizmo. It just got replaced. It just got replaced by Senor Polio. Like a couple days ago. A couple streams ago. Yes, I thought Kignac was going to pop up in there first, but I bet Kignac's close. I bet Kignac's close. I don't know how much Rodolphus dance is. Like, it's sort of 9 and 10 could kind of be up for grabs. Okay, let's see what this is all about.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf.
Show me the way.
Simply follow yonder path, and soon
I will follow yonder path. It takes 4 supply packs, really? No, it doesn't. See, I knew it didn't. So why were you trying to charge me extra? Why the hell were you trying to charge me extra? Not cool. Is that a bug? Man, I feel like that's the theme for today. That's a bug. That's a bug. Next thing I know, Roach is gonna be on some roof somewhere. He's not even in the right game. Okay.
I love this time of night.
This is sort of romantic.
There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity.
Okay.
The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Okay, okay. I think someone has the wrong idea. Bro, why did you summon me here? Although it seems clear.
I wanted to see you. While I still could. This may be my last night alive.
What?
I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Well, in my defense, he stopped asking for food. He sort of just stopped talking about it. You know, I fed him a few times. Can't we find another way?
Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me.
I'm sure I can find
There
some
is no point
wand.
in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
He really does look like Michael from The Last Boys. It's either that or George Michael, like a mix of the two. Nothing is inevitable, not when we face it together. You don't have to die. You sound sure in your course of action. At least this way you might take the Absolute down with you, or why are you so sure it's inevitable? We haven't even found this heart of the Absolute yet. Yeah.
I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
I mean, I can stay with you. Now, whenever I was hooking up with Karlach, there were like multiple incredibly clear checks. Like, yes, romance, yes, you're sure. I'm not like fucking soulless, so I kind of want to say one, but I don't want that to be interpreted romantically. 'Cause that's confusing now. So I'm gonna say number 1, and I popped a quick save in case it is taken in a way I don't want it to be taken.
Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me, but it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mystra and condemn the world.
This
Stay with me, will you?
seems okay.
I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Yeah, we can watch the stars in silence. Like, that's cool. We can, like, bro out tonight. Under the stars. Non-romantically. That's fine. Every character is trying to romance me, Kignak. That's the way the arrow is flowing. Alright. It's a stick in a box, Cake. That's what I'm thinking, Amintor. He's assuming that I will make steady progress. I don't think that is true.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
What do you... Drop it. Drop it.
He gives in and surrenders his fine tooth.
Pristine mesh toe sandals. Okay.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I will look at these sandals that we have received. There's seriously, it sounds like there's whales or something nearby. The way this shit sounds. Sandals. The fuck do sandals look like? Hey, sounds great, Kignak. Thanks so much for tuning in. Hope the rest of work goes really well for you. Tomorrow is our last stream of the week. It's the final short week for a while. We're gonna be playing Avowed. I hope to see you there. Where the fuck are they? So those could replace tasteful boots. Sure. Why not? Let's go ahead and let our feet out a little bit. Like water shoes. Anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good to go back. That's, wow. So I was under the impression that you couldn't really accidentally date anyone just because of how clear and how many checks there seemed to be in place whenever I was going through that with Karlach. But interesting. All right, please don't fight me on sight. Please don't fight me on sight. Please don't fight me on sight. Okay, they seem to not know what I have done in the prison.
I wouldn't have if not for the lamp.
Let's look at our journal. Still a few people to find, like 4 different people to find.
Even those we once called
I think I'm gonna go straight through. If I can. I think we have looked around basically everywhere else. Maybe not.
We are to the conclusion of our efforts.
Wait, oh, I didn't mean to go here yet.
It ain't our fault, General. We did as we were told.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
We did as you lot told us. Minthara's the one who...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Not Saz Pataki. Not Saz Pataki. Don't kill them. They're loyal followers of the Absolute. Keep silent, keep watching, hear, or attack. I have an interesting relationship with the goblins. It is true that eventually we ended up killing a large portion of them, but for a while we didn't. And we had a working relationship with Saz Pataki over here. What happens if I speak up for that little group there?
A new true soul come to share their wisdom.
There he is.
We did as we were told. We're loyal to the Absolute. Tell him! Silence!
True soul, you have seen these goblins at work, have you not? What say you?
I really like that character design. This is a character we've never seen yet, never heard yet, heard so much about. And I feel like he lives up to it. He seems, you know, worthy of all this chatter. The way that his voice lines are delivered, just the, you know, what he's wearing, his general look to him. It fits the rumors. They're faithful to the Absolute, I'll give them that.
Exactly! It's what I told them. But would they listen?
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning.
Uh-oh.
I can coddle failure no longer.
Oh, Saz Pataki, it doesn't look good.
Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
Oh! What?
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Wow. That one has chutzpah.
Try again.
Oh, shit. I have chills. I have absolute chills.
Or better yet,
Absolute
put that
chills.
true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
Wow.
You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Can I just let him go? I don't want to kill Saz Pataki. We go way, way back. What am I meant to do with them exactly?
They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family.
I'm not gonna hurt you, Saz. Spill your guts on the floor. I want to see you bleed. Not another word. In fact, not another breath. We will decide in blood. You fight while you live. Guards, release them now. I would like to release them.
You won't regret this. Praise the Absolute.
Rescued Saz from Emerald Grove, Goblin Camp, and Moonrise Towers. Wait.
Absolute's power.
Wait.
Occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood.
Wait a second. Is that my first...
Must learn what fuels his power.
Okay, let's pause this way. Is that my first rare achievement in this whole playthrough? It might be. I think it is. So the way that rare achievements work on Xbox, it has to be under 10% of people who have gotten that achievement. However, it considers every single person who has ever played the game. So all of these percentages end up being way lower than people who have actually played the game versus just booting it up, making a character, and quitting forever. And we got that achievement called She Cannot Be Caged. We rescued Saz from the Emerald Grove, Goblin Camp, and Moonrise Towers in one playthrough. Only 1.69% of people who have ever played the game on Xbox have gotten that one. That was our first rare achievement. I didn't expect us really to get any rare achievements in this playthrough. I'm not gonna let anything bad happen to our girl Saz. Come on. Okay, so I did not mean to go here. I did not mean to do that as quickly as I did. I still wanted to like look around a little bit, talk to people a little bit.
Araj O'Baldur's, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul.
Hello.
Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
What is this offer?
Put plainly, I'd like your blood.
What?
A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
What kind of potion?
No idea.
Okay.
It will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together.
Why do I feel like she's also flirting with me? What about your share?
Research, naturally. We at Baldur'S are simply curious by nature.
Oh, I don't know what's going on with your history. Well, I'm also curious enough to see what this is about, and if something bad comes of it, I can just kill you, I guess.
Just a little prick, and it's all over. Close your eyes.
What's the worst that can happen? Am I gonna lose an eye?
There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. And If I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter? Truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely.
What kind of proposal for Asterion?
I will speak of it when he is here, not before. But it will be to your advantage. I promise.
Are you working for Cazador?
That is not a name which has ever passed my lips. I am a friend to you. I wish to be a friend to him.
I kind of want to see where the rabbit hole leads. I can bring him. Oh, okay. Thanks to our men. So I'm just gonna approach this as I would have approached anything else. We'll see how it goes. I guess I can bring him.
I must prepare myself for his arrival.
Okay.
Welcome back, true soul.
Show me your stock. We got something called Elixir of Halfling Luck, by the way, from that. I do like potions. What's that one? Purple Worm Toxin. Coat your active weapon with the toxin. Ooh. Targets of the weapon take poison damage at the end of their next turn unless they succeed a Constitution saving throw. Honestly, that sounds kind of cool. Dominate person, heyo. You gain a plus 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy, Fire, and Guiding Bolt. And look! A cape! Dazing Echo. When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw or become dazed. It's something that, you know, could happen. I will buy a baguette. I'll buy, I guess, some ingredients, a pig's head, ugh. Camp supplies. I think I'm gonna buy a lot of these little ingredients, as long as none of them are too expensive. Sage green, mellow fruit, indigo. I do also like dyes. Yeah, fuck, I'll just buy a lot of them. Woo, black and white dye. That could be nice. That could be nice. Yeah, why not?
Come back anytime.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see. So what I got, the luck of the small folk grants you advantage on skill checks till your next long rest. Just advantage on skill checks. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that one was rare for me. Yes. Cake. Yes, it does. Some of the games that I've gotten have been like early streamer access. It's been like a day or two before everyone else gets them. And every single achievement is then a rare achievement. Yep.
Interesting.
Because it's like, well, how does it work in that case though? Because then everyone who would be playing it would be, maybe in addition to the percentage, it's like a number? I'm not sure. But yeah, if you're like one of the first people to play a game, you get every achievement and it's a rare one. Right? Cake, she's kind of hot. Yeah, tomorrow's basically our Friday, Govey. And then after this week, I'm going to be back for like a full month. Not missing any streams. Yeah, it's weird, right, Cake? The sounds are really weird. You say the ring is very good. The one that she had? Let me see.
Welcome back, true soul.
The ring, huh? Oh, this one. Ring of free action. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain. That's really good too. Cannot be paralyzed or restrained. Good shout.
Come back anytime.
Now what are my current rings? During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% HP or less, they gain momentum, which is... Movement speed is increased by 5 feet per remaining duration of this effect. Honestly, I feel like the one I just got's better than that. And this one is brings invisibility, which I have not used at all. Let me sort by, let's sort by type now. So I at least know where the rings are. And...
The Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize sample.
I said I know where the rings are. Oh, here it is. Okay. I wanted to replace the other one. Oh, here, I can just choose this way. I wonder if there's anything else I'd want to use.
Interesting.
This one has invisibility and blur. I don't want to... Yeah, this is my second ring. Okay. Let's do this one.
Just a pinch of... Ah, is this hallucinogenic?
Okay, so now we have the ring of free action and this like momentum ring. Oh, interesting to our men. They can each do one. I'm gonna save because the game is feeling a little strange. Some of the menus are acting weird. Can I get that like as many times as I want?
Oh? Well, I'm afraid if you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research...
Okay, let's have everybody do one.
Araj, should you be interested, I have a particular... With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you.
Let's do it.
Just a little prick, and it's all... There we are. All of your very...
It's giving her lots of stuff. All right, let's get everybody a potion.
I wonder.
Everybody donate.
Araj, should you be interested, I have... With one drop, I can brew a rather... Just a little prick, and it's... There we are.
And finally, I think Lae'zel would be the least likely to want to do this.
With one drop, I can brew a rather...
Everybody gets a potion.
Just a little prick.
Imagine if Oprah only gave you a car if you donated blood to her. Makes it feel totally different. Yeah, potion's a potion, right?
In a bottle.
We'll take it.
No one stopped me yet.
We'll take it. You never know when it might come in handy. So... I guess I'll grab... Asterion. I don't know what we're gonna do about this.
Need something?
Well... I need you in my party.
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many...
Take Lae'zel's place for now. Oh, he has so many levels. Bro, he just received like 34,000 experience. Yeah, you don't really have like much on you or much going on at all, buddy. You just have your basic shit, which is probably fine. Like, I don't plan to really have you for combat, you know? Oh, I need to give somebody this cloak. I can't forget that. Give somebody that cape. I thought I was holding on to some stuff for you. Frumpy hat. What's all that about? Send that to somebody else. Pickaxe. Send that to somebody else. I swore I was holding on to a couple things for you.
Keep a blade close.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I ended up getting rid of them. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 HP. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the robe activates temporary HP equal to their Charisma modifier. Your Charisma is like only 10. Which is not like super impressive. I do need to look at this amulet for Shadowheart. I had her in mind whenever we picked up that amulet. What is her current amulet? Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray. I'm not really using those. I'm gonna swap that out.
Keep your distance, darling.
At least things have stayed interesting.
No, that's for sure. Okay, I guess we're gonna level Asterion here. How do I level you? Level up. I don't really plan on playing as him much. So he's also, I wanted to see what multi-classing just looked like in the menus. So I do have him multi-classed as a bard and a rogue. Spells, I don't know. I don't care. All targets within the light turn visible. Attack rolls against them have advantage. Leave a creature prone with laughter. Can't get up. That one seems funny. I won't be using these. I don't think I'll be using these. You don't need this many heals. I don't know why you have these heals. You don't really need them. I'll give you the fairy fire. Okay. More spells. I'm just doing this really quickly, and I'm not super invested in it. If all things go well in this playthrough, he's not ever really gonna be in combat. Like, ever. Sure. That one that looks like Oogie Boogie. What are these colleges? College of Glamour. You acquire a Mantle of Inspiration. 2 allies with your vigor and grant them 5 HP. College of Lore. Use your wit to distract a creature and sap its confidence. College of Swords. Or College of Valor. I don't care. College of Lore. Skill Proficiency. Insight. You get multiple? Oh, you get plenty. How about Insight, Investigation, Arcana? I get more? Still more? Perception. Out with the heal. In with... Shatter, sure. Alright, let's do Bard again. You get a cantrip. How about... Gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature? Sure. Cloud of Daggers. All of these look fine. Select a feat. Let's just do an easy ability improvement. And you have some interesting things here. You have lots of odd numbers. Let's give you... How about an intelligence and a wisdom? Why not? Still leveling. How many levels does he have? Let's do rogue this time. More ability improvement. Let's get dexterity up to 18. And I'll toss just a random one in charisma. Alright. The works.
Can't give up now.
Okay, let's leave camp and let's see what this whole deal is with this lady.
So, the more you cool down, the more your love life heats up.
Seems that way, but I'm a bit out of practice, to be honest.
Hey, what do you mean?
I'm sure it'll all come back to you. You'll be as depraved as the rest of us in no time.
Alright. I'm gonna save, because I don't know what this proposal with the Styrian is all about. And I'm not gonna forget to give this cloak to somebody. Who does not have a cloak? You don't have a cloak.
No time to waste.
You do have a cloak. I don't know what Lae'zel's deal is.
The Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize sample.
Thunderskin. See what that looks like. Oh. Oh. Oh, can I dye that? That does not work. Like, it kind of works, which is how it looks, but the color just does not go. You know? The color does not go. Do I have anything that's like reddish or brown?
Interesting.
Bloody plum. Mellow fruit. What does that even mean? Light blue. Muddy red. Oh, muddy red could be good with what else she's wearing. How about that? Yeah, you know what? That'll do. It's like a little darker than I thought it would be, but it's within the red family. I think that's fine. I'm not gonna push my luck and try again.
Let's move.
You know, I am curious about some of the dyes that I got for like myself, particularly the like black and white one. Like, I'm a little curious. I really wish that you could preview. I really, really wish that you could preview. Because you might be losing something great for something not so great. So I think I'm at peace with the way that I look. But I'll have a bunch of dyes ready in case I get something that I think is terrible. Just fucking terrible. Yes, Govey. Not to, you know, spoil anything, because you need to fucking play it. Expedition 33 does that a little bit too. Expedition 33 has a lot of very clear Final Fantasy influence, so that shouldn't be a big surprise. So far, this game has not made me do that, and thank goodness, because we would be in a lot of trouble. Okay, lady, I brought the vampire.
I never thought I'd see one in real life. I read about your kind for so many years, but you are a finer specimen than any bestiary could describe. You're really a vampire. At least one of their spawn.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. And he's yours to command. My envy is palpable.
I wouldn't say that's accurate. Excuse me, he's his own person. We travel together, that's all. He does what I tell him, if that's what you mean, or yes, all mine. We just travel together.
Ah, it's like that.
It is like that.
Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Oh. Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I think I'm gonna need some information from the Baldur'S. And I think it's partly because I have not been like interacting a lot with Astarion. I don't know too much about what it means to be a vampire in this world. So like, I don't know exactly what she's asking. I don't know what's at risk for Astarion. I don't know what's at risk for this girl. Give me the TLDR on just like vampires in Baldur's Gate, because I'm just not totally sure what's at stake here. Huh? Right? Come on. Yeah, I think this is Buffy. I'm not sure which one I am. He's a spawn. It's no risk for her. Is it any risk for him? Like, is she gonna, like... So she's not gonna turn into a vampire. She just wants to be bitten by a vampire. I mean, he's bitten me. Okay. Alright, thanks. So he's, like, making a big deal out of nothing. But I do respect his, you know, autonomy and his choice. Yeah, that's what I mean, Govey. Like, are we gonna have, like, a vampire uprising on our hands? But I guess not. I guess not. I'm not gonna force him to do it. That just feels really wrong because he really doesn't seem to want to do it. I sort of want to, like, ask. Like, hey, why not? Like, what's the harm? But I don't... Number 3 is a little too far. I'm gonna say number 2... I am a little surprised. I thought you might, like, jump at a chance like this.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion?
Not trading you.
Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
What do you mean? What's wrong with her blood?
I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
Hey, Cammy, come on in. I don't know what he's wearing. I don't play with Astarion. I just brought him out for, like, this conversation. So I you know, maybe he's dressed up for the local Ren Fair. Cammy, come on in. How are you doing today? It feels really wrong forcing him to do anything that he doesn't want to do. That's not the kind of dynamic I want to go for. Hey, what's going on, Mr. Verbal? I'm just deciding whether or not I'm gonna, like, force somebody to do something that they don't want to do, which seems wrong. I wish you would do it, but... Oh, +2 strength. But I would feel really bad. Like, even though it's not even part of, like, the A squad, and it's just the B squad, right? The boy, who cares? It still feels wrong to insist. I'm gonna say number 2. He's probably not gonna do it. And I think that's okay. Number 3 would, like, bother me if I chose it. Oh.
Fine. I'll do it.
Oh, he's doing
Darling,
it. Oh.
I had a sudden change of heart.
Begrudgingly, but he's
After
doing
all,
it.
Who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Nice.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
He'll get over it.
Not your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined.
Okay.
And then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Okay. Well, with that done, Potion of Everlasting Vigor.
Tremors. Like a child at her first idiotry.
Did that go into my inventory? Maybe it's my inventory. I'm happy for her too. You know, go get it, girl. You can't help that your blood tastes like that. Go get it, girl. That must be it there. Potion of Everlasting Vigor. Permanently increase your strength by 2. Yep. This will bring us up to strength 20.
A little saliva.
Easy.
Saving that.
Pretty fucking cool. Pretty fucking cool. It's not bad. And I am happy with how that went. I didn't need to force him to do anything. In the end, he disapproved, but he still went through with it. In the end, no harm, no foul. Now let's get our girls squad back together.
Greetings.
Greetings.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Ready for battle.
Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. Yeah, I know. She didn't care at all. She's like, oh, gross for you? That's okay. It's good for me.
You haven't felt like prey in many moons.
Till next time, Asterion, which might be never. Oh, interesting, Mr. Verbal. Yeah, I was curious if that would be the case. So it can kind of overcharge you. Okay, how much time do we want to spend? We probably want to stop soon-ish. Let's find our, like, one more thing. And then we'll call it for today.
If only he had gone further.
Jeez. We'll leave you to it. We'll leave you to it. I see never go. Okay, so you could still do that. Okay, let me check our quest log here.
Just focus on the glory to come, yeah?
Okay, so we're still supposed to find a relic.
Coast.
And when we win, they'll be loot enough to make
Which I think it's maybe soon time to go back and do that. Have I done the dungeons? I don't know if you mean the prisons, like the prison, or if you mean this, the Grand Mausoleum. We did, like, the Gauntlet of Shar. We did part of that, and then a chorus of chat spoke up and said, you should stop, and you should return later. And I said, okay. So I think I will return. I'm putting together maybe when we will return, and it seems soon, we might need the relic in order to proceed with Ketherick. So I have done the prison. I did do the prison. Is it okay I open that? Okay. Yeah, the Baldur'S alien traveler, as I call them, are our community or sub-community that knows the game pretty well. And I do really enjoy carving my own path, and fortunately I have been able to do that. But the Baldur'S know to, like, you know, raise their hand if I'm gonna, like, royally fuck up something that I don't even know about. For instance, if there's, like, a timer, a hidden timer on a quest that I don't know about, that's something that they know to, like, speak up. Or if there's, like, a certain way of doing things where I'm gonna cancel out or close out a whole part, something like that. They've gotten pretty good at knowing how much to say and when to say it during the playthrough. But also, for the most part, I feel like they're probably, you know, sitting on their hands a little bit. Maybe they want to say more than they should. Damn. Can I loot? Yeah. Yeah, back nudge, a little back nudge. Oh, interesting, Nevergoat. I loved the voice actor for Ketherick. I was saying this to Verbal how I thought that was such a great introduction to the character, this character that we've heard so much about. I think he lived up to it. What is my objective? Infiltrate the cult of the Absolute. Find the Night Song, Grand Duke, Zevlor. Yeah, I'm under the impression that, we're probably gonna have to switch gears here pretty soon and go back to the Grand Mausoleum, but let's just see. What's over there on my quest log? What is that? Disciple Zerel. What's that? Oh, I'm supposed to go talk. Okay, yeah. I'll go there soon. I guess I'm going the right way. J.K. Simmons? Wait. That's who that is? Get out. No shit. I thought that sounded familiar, but I was like, nah, it's probably no one that I know. I'm not really up and up on all the voice actors. Huh. I didn't know that. Man, what is up here? Like a library. Some stuff to read that I would like to read. I just don't want to get caught reading it. Balthazar sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate the chambers. No doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells, perhaps hobgoblins. Check carefully, make sure that they're not coming. Missive from Ketherick. Gortash, the tone of your letter is inappropriate. You may follow the Lord of Tyranny. I do not answer to him. Artifact has gone astray. You lack the depth of experience. The artifact will be found. Our enemies will be thwarted. We will prevail. Okay. Reading quickly before the thing came back. In case it got a little pissed off that we were reading. No, no one else mentioned it. Acolyte, Zealot. Yeah, like I said, like it sounded a little familiar, but I thought nothing of it. Maybe that's the way to get through. Just show him pictures of Spider-Man or play the drums really well. Maybe that'll be it. Okay, I can't open that door. What the hell's going on here?
General Thorne's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
Hello.
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
You're not gonna be
enters yours abruptly,
happy.
flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement.
I just let them go.
She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
You said they were mine. Dead. They're a waste. Free, they spread the word of the Absolute. They won't get far. Let the curse take them and save us the job of cleaning up their innards. You said I could do whatever I wanted with them, so I did. I'm actually gonna choose that one.
I didn't expect you to do that.
Well?
I was hoping you'd be able to help with something more important, but you're only fit to muck out the jail cells.
Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, sounds good, Gizmo. Hope that you find sleep easy. Sounds like you will. Tomorrow's our last stream of the week. Avowed. I hope to see you there. Thanks for coming by. Thank you so much as well for the resub. Show some respect. I'm a true soul.
That won't keep my blade from your throat if you continue to disappoint me. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them.
It's quite a description.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Uh-oh. 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 Distract her with thoughts for my aching for Carlac. Distract her with thoughts of my romantic desires. Fake it. Fill your mind with love for the Absolute. Draw her towards my hunger for power. Overwhelm her by unleashing a wave of hatred as you prepare to attack. Yeah, let me just think of that time that we hooked up. Alright, we get a 6 to 9 bonus. Come on. Oh, shit. It's okay. I have a lot of inspiration, so I can do that again. In fact, I've had like a surplus of inspiration for most of today. It's been going into the inspiration void. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shit! One more. There we go. That'll do. That'll do.
She is formidable. But how many days of passion will you get out of her? How many nights? The Absolute will give you something that can last. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence.
Okay.
It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Okay. Show me the powers she gave you. Good for you. How do I get what I want? Everything? What exactly do you want? That's maybe the best thing to get an answer to.
To take without asking. To feel without doubting. And to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom.
That's a little abstract. Show me something real.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Oh no, oh!
That I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side.
That's a little scary.
And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorne. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Okay, so little God and me haven't gotten along so well. I just have had a general distrust for little God for most of the game. I have to admit, though, that the ice that I feel toward little God is thawing a little by little by little by little. His trust is being earned little by little as the game goes on. There's still a healthy amount of distrust and a healthy amount of doubt, don't worry. But I have started to feel a little bit less uneasy as time has gone on. I live to serve, what do I need to do? Oh, do you? Well, it so happens I have a price. And why should I serve General Thorm? Is it true that General Thorm is invulnerable? I mean, some more information about that relic stuff shouldn't hurt.
Indeed. The Absolute's love for him has made him more than mortal. He is unstoppable.
Why should I serve him?
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing until your vision blurs with pain.
The General is the Absolute's chosen. Serving him is a great privilege, one that I'm beginning to doubt you deserve.
She's offering a way forward. You would be wise to play along.
And play along we will. Just as we're playing along with Balthazar to go through the gauntlet to get the relic, I'll play along here until I decide not to.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it.
So we still know, we know about
this. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
Okay, so this is pointing me in that direction. It is true that I've already met Balthazar. What was the relic, huh?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Interesting. Oh, why are you suddenly anxious? That's an 18. We're gonna need a 12. Come on, 12 or higher. Come on, 12 or higher. Come on, 12 or higher. Yes!
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
Okay. The relic is vital to Catheric's plans. You should be giving me more support. What does that look like?
Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster.
Oh.
Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
Okay. I did already meet Balthazar, and then I turned around.
Then he must have failed to make the urgency of his mission clear. I do not want to see you again until the relic is secure at Moonrise.
Okay. So that is pointing me in a different direction. Zrell's personal reminder. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Need someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the... Yeah, okay, we already got that. So this is the point where you would, like, kind of turn around and go back. I assume I could have just continued on with the Gauntlet of Shar and done things in that order, but this is fine, too. This is fine, too. Let's go and check out the stash. And then I think we'll teleport closer to the Gauntlet. And we know what we will do next time. Our task will be set in front of us. Just making sure I'm looking around everywhere. Oh, yeah. Okay, stairs to the prison, right. Act 2 has been really strong. I've really enjoyed it. The stakes are high. That's not a vampire joke that time.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
So, what about that private stash?
Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Let's see here, Baldur'S, you let me know if there's anything really good here. I'm not sure what's different. This is the same. That was the halberd that I was thinking about. I mean, you got some food. I did not mean to fucking buy that jade. I sold you that damn jade. Now we're just going back and forth with it. Got the same stuff? Okay. As you should, Cat. You know what? As you fucking should. There's a part of me that wants to do that at every turn. In the game. In the game.
Get moving, will you?
Let's see what's going on with this relic. There were two things with that outline. There was a halberd that we were looking at, and then there was an arrow, which I wouldn't really get a ton of use out of. Grand Mausoleum. Isn't there another one? Are these in order? Gauntlet of Shar. I think we want Gauntlet of Shar. So like I said, we did go through this a little bit, and then there was a point at which we stopped. So we've done everything up to this point. We met Balthazar, who's, I think, over here. I think he's over there. I wonder if the dialogue with him is any different now that we have gone to the towers. I'm a little curious about that. If he's even still here. Yeah, he's back here. This is the most evil looking character in the whole game, at least that I've seen so far.
Not lost your nerve, I hope. I tend to remove those from my creations. Too much fuss.
Okay. Well, it's either leave or kill him, so...
Bring me a femur bone.
Guess you can't really update him. And we also, I think, have a bell? Is that how I'm supposed to call that, like, his brother creature to me? I think I might be in possession of a bell. And then he responds. Summon, yeah, the flesh golem. It's only functional in the Gauntlet of Shar. Now, I don't like accepting help. I don't feel that I need help, but for the sake of seeing things, I may very well do that in one of our fights. Just to see what it's like. Just to see what it's like. So we're in the Gauntlet of Shar. And this is where we're going to put a pin in it for today. This will be waiting for us next time that we play Baldur's Gate 3. If you were watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching there. There will be another session uploaded in the near-ish future. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.